There we go. There we go. This is nuts. This is crazy. He's still alive.
I've known all three of them for years. Honestly, you have to blame YouTube for letting this go on in the public. Well, I don't know how YouTube could stop it. I mean, this isn't only happened in Vegas. There's YouTube beefs and feuds all over, everywhere. I'm sure they're in every city, in every country. I'm sure stuff like this goes on all over the place. We just don't hear about it because it's not in our immediate surroundings. So I think I think it'd be hard for YouTube to put a handle on something like that.
Dead ass.
So that's why we went live today. Of course, I'll be looking for more information while we're live right now. I'm still half asleep, guys. I literally just woke up. It was a reaction channel.
Bruh, that's crazy.
Leave it.
Dude, it's all over everywhere. Oh, look, there's more info now.
Las Vegas Boulevard is back open, as well as the sidewalk in front of the Bellagio fountains following an overnight shooting that Metro Police say left 2 people dead. And police believe it all started with conflict online. It was there near the Bellagio fountains on the left side of the property where police say they located 2 people suffering from apparent gunshot wounds last night around 10:40, and police say they were both pronounced dead on the scene. Now, at the last police briefing early this morning, Metro Police said they were still trying to locate and apprehend the suspect at that time. They have identified the person internally, but are not sharing that name publicly just yet. Police believe the suspect and the victims all knew each other, and again, it all started with conflict on social media, so they are saying this is an isolated incident. Of course, it's happening on a busy Sunday night in June. Lots of tourists around here on the Las Vegas Strip, and also in front of a world-class attraction here at the Bellagio fountains. You can imagine there is a lot of buzz on social media right now, a lot of rumors swirling, and right now police are just trying to sift through it all. If anyone has any information, they're asked to contact Crime Stoppers at 702.
He turned himself in? Hold on. No fucking way.
The channel's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Channel 5 said that? I'm just waking up, Teresa, thanks. No, I didn't, this is the first I'm hearing of it. So I guess his channel's gone. Is Sin City Mannywise gone as well? I'm not, Dago, it's not in my nature, man. I'm sorry. It's not in my nature. I don't gotta bully anybody. Here's the thing. I don't have an opinion on what these channels did, but when you have a beef with somebody and if you're fighting back for something that was done wrong to you, is that bullying?
No,
I
it's
mean,
not
weren't you the one who
defense.
originally bullied? I mean, I don't know, because I don't know the beef between the two of them. I know the beef between Sin City Family and other
That's
subscribers, other
crazy.
channels. I know that. But the only reason why I know that is because of what people talk about in their live streams, or in other people's live streams. That's what I knew about.
Like, it's crazy because you can't find their channel anymore.
Okay, Johnny Goodwin, but what about what started it? Was that bullying too? I mean, I think the problem with a lot of people today is they pick a side and they stay there, even if the side is wrong, or even if the side does something wrong. I'm not choosing a side either way. I'm choosing a side as far as the situation is concerned. There was no need for this. It was senseless act of violence that was absolutely horrible, and all it did was tear families apart. That's all it did. So I'm not this particular thing here.
That's
I'm choosing a side against
crazy.
it. Hey, Dean, Slicey Slicer. So there is, I have an issue with this, just with the whole thing. So, but what led up to it, I don't really
I
know
followed
enough
Manny
to,
for
to offer an opinion
for
on that.
hella
I'll offer
years.
opinion.
Yeah.
But I do see bullying on both sides. I mean, put it
Bro,
that way.
this is
I see
crazy to
bullying
me.
on both sides. Because I don't think people just came out of the blue.
No, it's that they took it too fucking far. That's what that was. They took it too goddamn
Something had
far.
to happen.
Like, that was just taken way too fucking far. Bruh. You feel me? That's crazy. I knew it was going to escalate after the Halloween event in Fremont Street. Yeah, everybody kept saying that. That's why everybody kept telling me, like, dude, don't be cool with them and this and that. And it's like, damn, dude, like, seeing all of this is crazy to me. Hold on, I gotta fix these ads. I don't like how they pop up so much. Hold on. Okay. I put it on the low. Yeah, you guys don't get pre-roll ads. We're good. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, like, I think we all know that, though. But her page is still up. His isn't. Supposedly he turned himself in, so.
For 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon. Counts of custody was identified. Let's read this. Through the course of the investigation, detectives identified 41-year-old Manuel Ruiz as a suspect in this case. Ruiz walked into Henderson Police Station, turned himself in. He was taken into custody and will be booked into the Clark County Detention Center for 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon.
Wow.
Now, I don't know that he's. It's going to be interesting to see what the court does. Are they going to allow him bail? Is he going to be allowed to be bonded out? I don't know if he has the assets to have himself bonded out, or if he has friends and family that will help him get bonded out. It'll be interesting to see what he does if he gets bonded out. or if the police, or not police, if the courts decide that he might be a flight risk, I would consider him a flight risk.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, but again, I'm not an attorney. I don't think, I don't think that he has the money to hire an attorney to get him through that. I don't know. He's definitely
Open
not
murder.
getting.
How long? How long is jail time for open murder? Sentence for open murder. You feel me? It says in Nevada, an open murder charge encompasses murder in the first degree, and all included offenses like second-degree murder, voluntary manslaughter, involuntary manslaughter. The sentence for open murder can range from a death penalty if aggravated factors are present to life in prison with or without the possibility of parole, or a definite term of 50 years with parole after 20 years served. Damn, bro. Y'all read this? God damn. Open murder charges, bro.
A bond. Yeah, I don't think he has the assets to bond out unless his parents, family, or friends put something up to bond him out. But again, if the court don't allow him to have a bond because he's a flight risk, what do you got?
He is in fact in custody.
Isn't she like an accomplice or some
the
shit like that
charges
at that point?
That we are hearing are
2 cases of open murder.
right. He has another charge against him because, for one, he is a ex-felon and he had a firearm on the strip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
You're
from
not supposed
my
to have a gun.
understanding, from my sources, that is considered charges for the death penalty.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking at,
Oh.
is charges for the death penalty.
It's aggravated, bro.
Jeremy Lee, $5 super chat. This is crazy. I used to stream with all these guys. I knew it was getting crazy, but never imagined something like this would happen. Rest in peace, Finney and Bubbly. Jeremy, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your support. You totally rock, my friend. Thank you so much. When was that confirmed?
It's not out in public. It's through the grapevine.
So family's been notified.
No, it's not. Well, I'm assuming they know, but it's not public information.
It's been going
Okay, it's
on
not
jail.
public information yet.
There's
We
a
weren't
YouTuber
reporting
named
it
Papi
as
Chulo
confirmed, but I
that
guess
would do the same
I
thing
can
that
kind of
Finney
report
did
it as
on
confirmed
live
now.
stream.
It was Finney that passed away,
Finney and Bubbly.
and
both
Finney
are
and Bubbly
deceased.
both are deceased from what happened last night on
Um,
the Las Vegas Strip.
I didn't want to officially say it was them until I
we knew
from
for
the
sure.
reliable the baby either.
And people just jumping on girlfriends and just trying to cover them right behind Bubbly
Yeah,
on the ground.
this one let
Talk about people supporting you to the very, very end. Holy shit.
but supported him to the end, but convinced him to turn himself in. Otherwise, it was either that person either was talking to him and told him he needed to turn himself in.
Is that who you were just talking to?
Yes,
Also, they know I went live and they went.
yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
This person hasn't slept at all. Has been
I am
up all night.
for those
This is my
I think
confirmed
they said
information.
Henderson.
for those of you. I've only slept a couple hours. Rosie's only slept a couple hours. For those of you that I know in this circle, I'm not on my phone live. I'm on my computer. So you can for those people that might think that I can't answer my phone or not, I can. So any information that you may have that we don't have would be much appreciated, so we can pass it on. For those of you that don't know what happened last night or haven't seen, hold on.
That's crazy, bro.
pretty much everywhere now. Everybody's seen it. I've seen all the news outlets. A lot of news outlets actually show those clips
Yep.
and don't know that that is Bubbly, one of the victims in the live stream. I don't. They know. Everybody knows who Finney is. From what I saw, like pictures, news outlets, they all knew who Finney was, but they didn't know who Bubbly was. Yeah, that's uh, that's that's premeditated.
Premeditated.
We're looking at texts that are coming over that are watching me or watching this live stream right now. So Manny, what was Sunday? So Saturday, I think it was Saturday. He was driving around casino, live streaming, talking about how he was looking for his number one fan, um, and he probably had a weapon on him then. I don't know, speculation, but fact of the matter is that makes it premeditated that he was looking for him. So,
Absolutely,
yeah.
which makes it a God,
I did not record Julie's footage. I watched it. I did not hear her yell no at Manny. She was walking, and then if you watch the video, they come walking by together,
We'll go look up Papi
and
Chulo.
then she keeps going with the live stream, and they walk past Finney and Bubbly's camera. I have all this too. They walk past Finney and Bubbly's camera, and then she keeps going and talking. I don't know if she knew Manny was with her or not, but he fell back. And that's when he confronted Bubbly. She stood in front of him. You can see that in the slow motion part. And then he went around Bubbly and shot Finney.
but then Bubbly got shot as well.
Yeah,
Close range.
that's
Since it was only 33 minutes into the live stream when that happened. Yeah.
Um,
everybody's premeditated.
Arch.
Julie's guilty as fuck.
Manny knows
Nah,
where I
Mannywise
live.
should
I
have
just came
never
back from the
let
gun
him
store
bring
with
the
ammo and
firearm
another.
on
Oh,
the
I
strip,
gotcha.
deadass.
Well, he's in custody right now. So.
okay, so I guess Manny lived right across. His neighborhood was literally right across the street from a subscriber's um, son that lives over there, and that's how I found out that the chopper and everything was over there last night. I mean, granted, we've seen that those YouTube channels out there.
Thank you for being sincere about it, reporting this tragedy. I have seen a lot of YouTube beefs. Some are real, some for clicks. Law Nerd, thank you for the $5 super chat. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, when we report this news, even though it's our friends that are involved and we're heartbroken over it.
Damn, what happened? We're watching the cheese man. I guess he did turn himself in. Yeah, my chat's telling me right now. That's crazy, bro. Okay, what was his name? Papi Chulo? That's what I was reading. That was another one. Wait, what about him? That would same thing that Finney did on live stream. I guess these beefs are taking a little bit too fucking far. This is what I mean. Like, bro, I'm not here for the bullshit. I'm not here for the drama. I'm here for the content. Bro, this is nuts. He would talk shit about Manny on live streams and hang around with Finney. Oh yeah. Oh, I seen him before. He kicks it with Clyde. In Jesus' name, dead ass. That's crazy to me though. Yeah, so like right now, the way that I see it, I'm gonna put it into chat real quick. So I guess the update is that he got arrested. He like turned himself in. That's the update. I just woke up, bro. I'm catching up to my inbox right now. Because there's people like messaging me. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so he's looking at just one open murder charge. Well, he's looking at two open murder charges, but just one of them, just to give you an idea, is a death penalty if aggravated factors are present. What are aggravated factors? Make crime more serious, leading to a harsher penalty or sentence that would be imposed for the same crime without factors. Yep. Ex-felon, exactly. There's too much drama on YouTube. Dead ass. Examples of aggravated. Okay. It says use of a weapon. Vulnerability of the victim. Prior criminal history. Lack of remorse. Planning and professionalism. Yeah, no, bro. This is a aggravated open murder charges. And that's what we're like going through. Lack of remorse. Damn. Gang affiliation. I don't know. Premeditated murder. Yeah, no, that was premeditated murder again. English is not my first language. A form of homicide that involves the intentional killing of another person with a perpetrator, I'm sorry, having planned or thought out the act beforehand. Bro, it ain't looking good, bro. It ain't looking good. It is not looking good at all, bro. This is crazy, bro. Like, what has the world come to? I guess he turned himself in. That's a good thing, right? At least that. Let me close these windows, man. It's crazy that they took the page down already. They had to, right? Oh, I could see why they were probably mad. 3 hours ago. the same as this. That's my IG.
My God.
That's nuts, bro.
You know what? Your carrier still has a copy of them, regardless.
Bro, this is nuts. Yeah, last night's coverage was interesting. I can say that much. He just got off, I think. But I guess.
Only after the shooting. Where?
No,
No, this is on the
in
strip.
front of the fountain.
Where is she? I'm live.
This is just so crazy to me. Well, now they have him, so I feel like everybody feels a lot better. Well, what about Julie? Did they take her? That's crazy, bro. My whole thing is, I want to see the original reason why they started fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Live on the Las Vegas Strip, where Sin City family gunned down Finney the legend. Rest in peace, his soul, if he has passed on. Yeah. So.
Sent you a request to follow. Hold on. I'm trying to get to my. There we go. You people live? Is that what it is? Oh, is that you? Oh. I followed you. Okay. Come on to my messages. Cause bro, this is wild, bro. I guess we're here.
Yeah, so before I drove out here, go by his house, it's all quiet as the clam over there, but.
He's not the one. I'm tired. I just want to know what those three cards were showing.
Boogie, I agree with you.
That's crazy. I want to see the fucking. That's crazy, bro. See, like, a lot of shit happens on Fremont Street, okay? Dude, that's nuts.
A fight broke out at Fremont Street.
Still awake, bro.
Sin City family was involved.
so I heard Clyde still chilling over there with Papi Chulo. I seen the video. He's chilling with somebody saying fuck Sin City family. So fuck Clyde too then. Fuck that motherfucker, eh? Yeah.
Crazy.
That's on a red light, Finney. That's on a red light, Finney.
Catch you at a red light, Finney. Bro, am I uncovering the bullshit right now? Let's be honest, am I uncovering the bullshit? This is nuts, bro. This is nuts. We're going back in like time watching this shit. Oh wait, wrong way. What? Damn, he has a whole 6-hour video on this shit. Finney has a whole.
I just lose it. Like I even she chopped my head off because I didn't want to move.
Now you gotta go.
Oh, she behind?
Oh shit, that's crazy, bro. I'm just looking at like these videos.
Oh, which reminds me, guys, we did go out to the desert earlier today with our ammunition, and went to the range out there. Well, it's not a range, but it's like somewhere in the desert where we can go if you have legal firearms. You can blow shit up and stuff like that. And
Did he say illegal or legal?
It's not a range, but it's like somewhere in the desert where we can go if you have legal firearms. You can blow shit up and stuff like that. And I took a bunch of stuff that I had in my house that people had gifted me that had turned hate against me, you know? And we didn't want to have that bad juju. And I didn't want nothing to do with them either, and go give it back to them either, you know? At first I'm like, I'm gonna go give it back, but I'm like, fuck that shit. I ain't getting shit. So, guess what? I packed everything in the back of the homie's truck. We drove out to the desert. I took my AK-47 and the rest of my ammunition. My boy took his AR-15, a couple of them. And we set them all up in the little...
I can't get over the fact that he said, catch you at red light, Finney.
There. And fucking let them have it. I got some content. I'll be uploading it later, alright? The next thing that we're going to do is a bonfire, because I have some... I'll give...
Bruh, dissect. Bruh, that's so disturbing, bruh. That's disturbing as fuck.
Don't talk too fast.
Like, literally, he says they catch you at a red light.
Luca. Bueno. Piñu. Bueno. Piñu.
No. This is nuts, bro. Did you guys like see all of these videos? I had no idea that this was going on. Damn. I don't know these people like that, but it's like, you know, personally, I cross paths, but I've been hearing shit for the longest. Everybody kept telling me, like, dude, don't hang out with them, this and that. And I was like, you know what? I'm not here for the drama. I'm not here to hang out with people. Remote fight? Is that what we're looking at? Yeah. That's crazy. He assaulted JoJo the squirrel, bro.
Nah, bro, get the fuck away.
You know what? Fucking Manny assaulted JoJo.
And then like he
Manny just assaulted JoJo. He fucking punched him
let
in
me
the
tell you
face.
something, Manny. What you just did to me?
Hey guys, Manny assaulted JoJo
Let me
right
tell
now.
you something.
He punched him. He
You
punched him.
fucked up big time, motherfucker.
Tell
Let me
him,
tell you
tell him,
something.
tell him.
How many
Check it out,
fucking-
guys. Check it out, guys. Look what he did to him.
Wow.
He socked me, and I was like,
He took off like a little bitch.
That's a little bitch.
but I'm telling you right now, though.
You know what, man? You're a pussy, motherfucker. Now.
It's real. It's streets now, though.
That's
Let me
right.
tell you,
That's
don't
right.
fucking even show your face anywhere.
Yeah, look. He punched him. Look.
Wow.
He freaking punched him in the face.
He's a fucking pussy, motherfucker.
The bitch ass pussy.
I'm telling you right now,
I wish you was here.
Hey, fucking press charges on that motherfucker. All right? You do that shit. He fucking hurt you.
the way, like,
Fucking Manny fucking punched JoJo in the face, guys.
Motherfucker.
The fact that he did that to JoJo, JoJo is so nice, bro. The fact that JoJo is super stupid nice, like, that's what, like, me quedo like, wow, bro. You know? Then he ended the life with no goodbye.
Just because he saw Jojo by himself. That's why.
look, give him the flip. He got the flip.
Look, he punched him really bad.
He's a motherfucker. So Javi wants to watch the video.
Who wants to watch it?
Javi. So I want to know what happened because I want to watch.
It happened right here.
The video. I want to watch.
It happened right here. Right here. Right over there. Hey guys, I don't know, but it happened right there in the corner, and he got smacked in the face. He got punched. I don't know, guys. He just we're going home already,
So there's,
and he called us
obviously
up.
there's been
Yeah, we
history,
talked to
there's
Javi.
bullshit,
He's on
you
it
know what I'm
already.
saying?
He already let
There's history.
he already let everybody know. He's the one that got everybody already moving on the case.
I was leaving from Carnival Court at Harris. See, that's the shit that I'm like talking about. It's like, even the situation I had the other day,
They know
like,
who he is,
that
guys.
to me was a lot, bro. That's insane. The fact that he did it to
You're gonna go show
JoJo.
them where it happened, so they can get the video your lip.
oh.
Show your lip.
Hold down, Raquela.
Look, guys. See, guys, look right here.
Right here? And this is
Suck
it.
up her shield
We got a
up,
hole
but
right there, guys.
Let me tell you, for Manny,
And we gotta. I came back. I can't let JoJo just like that. You know what? JoJo's family. What happened, JoJo? You're good. That's right.
Manny's done. And then they got
They
the
saw him.
whole
Yeah.
Machete and Manny.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
hope you're watching this, Manny, because they got the
JoJo,
footage. They
everybody's
got the,
here
and guess
supporting
what,
you,
guys?
JoJo.
Guess what? JoJo didn't tell us. I'm upset with him right now because they caught the cameras. Machete
Battery.
punched. Machete fucking
punched
punched
him
JoJo
too?
first,
No,
and then
Manny.
he came over here, and then Manny punched his ass.
Okay, it's an
So he got
investigation,
punched by
so we
both
can't
of them.
say a lot.
Who the fuck does Manny fuck with? Look, not.
he fucking punched. Wow. Yeah, JoJo is so nice, dude. Like, if you don't know JoJo, like, JoJo's the homie. I'm always down on Fremont Street. I'm always coming across all these people. It's crazy to me. Like, JoJo's so nice. Yeah, he does a little ratchet, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, JoJo's such a sweetheart. Like, I don't see why do it to him. You get what I'm saying? Like, all the things he could fucking do. Really.
Not trying to bring up Finney. You came, Finney was here, you tapped his ass, what you do, bitch? You can't fucking walk in, but you wanna fucking fuck with JoJo? No. Like,
You're a motherfucker,
he
asshole.
is a pussy, and I'm sorry, but he is, and that's it. Like, no. And then the fact that we found out right now, the guy told me, he goes like, he didn't tell you guys, Machete punched me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
they saw the camera.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude,
I see him every weekend. I see all of them. That's why I'm like, this is crazy to me. Like, I'm a content creator down there. Like, I see these people. You get what I'm saying? Fremont is my area. My area with a bunch of other TikTokers. So it's like, it's just crazy to me, bro. It's just like insane to think of. How am I not done, bro? I always stop smoking weed. Dead ass. That's nuts, bro. Thing is, I'm worried for JoJo and Papi Chulo. Bro, I'm worried for me. Everybody was trying to get me and Julie to fight. I'm like, I'm not even in it, bro. I'm not in it. I'm not in the drama. I'm not about drama. I think we've all determined that, you know.
Now, I know some people might be in shock right now and think like, what the hell is Manny drunk or what the hell's going on? But you have to understand, like, if somebody's fully aware that someone's straight shitting on you and doing the wrong thing towards somebody that's innocent, that's just trying to have a good time, and they still associate themselves with them, like, that means that they're part of that, you know? They're part of the movement. And that hurts me as much as it hurts every one of you that's in shock and is sad about it. But why associate yourself with somebody that's associated with somebody that dislikes you and has been saying so much shit? Now, if you guys rewind, retract, you'll see that this guy's been saying fucks in City Family right in front of his face.
Oh well, you don't have to fucking.
And I still went back. And I talked to him, I explained to him, like, you know what? Like, I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but you know what? That's not true. Like, we love you, da-da-da, you know? Bring him so much Sin City Family. You guys would not know who the hell that guy was if it wasn't for us. You know? Along with anybody else. You go associate yourself with that person that's doing that and spreading lies and hate towards upon me and my wife, putting us in danger. Somebody might want to retaliate against us because of this guy's lies. When in reality, we didn't do nothing wrong. So when you go over there and stand next to him and say, you know what, I'm here with him. Like, you let me know you're not with us. After everything we do. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm a man.
Yeah.
I'm not a little
I know, I'm
bitch
the one that's out there
lie
hella late, like,
to you
dealing with all
guys
the bullshit,
and be
bro.
a two-face and still go there.
Dude,
When I don't like
literally,
them just for views.
the day
I don't like
before
that,
this
guys.
happened, which was
I'll
what,
tell you how it
like, 2
is and
days
what it
ago?
be like.
I had a situation, I had to put some dude on check on TikTok.
So it's a damn
Like,
shame.
that was
It's not
embarrassing.
my fault. It's his fault. But he had to still do that.
See? That's crazy. Sin City Angel. Bruh, I can feel like hair in my shirt. He just ruined everybody's life that he's involved with, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's Manny's son? How old is his son? Oh. Okay. 15 hours ago, bro. Oh, dude, we spent the whole night on this, okay? Like, we went down this whole, like, rabbit hole. Early 20s. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I was doing that with the, like, what? Like the soap I got for my hair. Okay, right here is $18. Go over here in this website. How much is it in this website? You do that in real life.
That's crazy,
okay.
Bro. Cinco de Mayo celebration. I didn't know that. I didn't know that he had a son. I didn't know none of that. Damn, 41 though? And you're acting like that? That's wild. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to cover it. Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Shit, Big D's here. I'm just kidding. No, Big D's not here. I apologize. That's a lie.
That's crazy, bro. It was all under.
With this fucking clown! Who's that? That's a fucking clown! He tells me I can't be in Fremont! I can't! Hey! With this fucking clown! Who's that? That's a fucking clown! He tells me I can't be in Fremont! I can't! Hey! With this fucking clown!
No one owns Fremont. That's dead ass. No one owns Fremont. Dude, yeah, we went down this whole rabbit hole, but yes, I'm glad it's over. But question is, will the Justice Department give Finney and Bubbly justice? I feel like they will. I feel like they will. My question more now is Julie in custody? Like, what's going on? You know, well, I'm glad it's over. Manny turned himself in. Yeah, no, that ass. That's crazy to me, bro. He's facing 2 open murder charges, okay? 2 of them. As of now, just Manny. My whole thing is like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Let me tell you something, what I learned. Okay? If you knew about it, you in it. You're involved. No word on Julie. Exactly, bro. She was just there, bro. But like, my whole thing is she knew. And she walked away from the whole situation and left the situation. You know what I'm saying? That was my whole thing. Like, you just witnessed a murder and she was unfazed by it. Unfazed. Y'all don't believe me? Like, I will go look up the TikTok. Oh, I think I have it right here. Would you look at that? Unfazed, bro.
Amigos,
look at this.
Balazos aquí en el Velayo. La gente está paniqueada, salió corriendo.
Julie liked your video. I really like your broadcast.
La gente se quiere cruzar. Es mejor cubrirse, lo mejor que puede pasar es que se cubran. Pasó muy
Okay,
rápido,
so there she is. She's
Pasó ahí
walking
como
up right
donde
here.
está el troque ese.
Look. I'm telling you, we uncovered the whole rabbit hole. Like, if y'all show this to the cops.
Relájense, nomás
Look, there she goes.
Yo fui ex militar.
She's over here, and she's walking now. I'm assuming. Cause she started walking back,
Sí, son
and she
balazos,
noticed
pero
it,
relájense,
and she's
nomás.
like, fuck
No pasa
that,
nada.
and she starts walking this way. Look, right there. Boom. That's her. Walked away, unfazed with a smirk. Look at her, like, she's literally, like, unfazed by it, bro. She's not distraught by it, like she knew or something. You see it?
Así como pasa lo que pasa.
You see her? Look at that, bro. Unfazed. Unfazed, bro. You just witnessed a fucking murder and you're unfazed? Either you knew something or you guys had planned it, or also she's holding the shirt Manny was wearing in her hand. Oh, yeah. Bro, she is. I did notice that too, bruh. It looked like a gimbal, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that looked like the gimbal right there. It looked like this. You feel me? That's what this looks like. It looks like the gimbal in her hand. But it also looks like a shirt. Yeah, because it looks like it is the gimbal. Like, see right there, boom. Like, you can see, bruh. Are we gonna zoom in on this bitch? How do I magnify some shit? Hold on. Magnifier. Can I show this? Hold on. I bet is she was on the stream phone deleting the footage. She put it as holy shit, bro. Hold on. Let me change my settings, bro. Oh shit. Can I do it over here? Can y'all see this? Do you see this right here? This looks like the gimbal. Oh shit, how do I go back? Zoom out, zoom out. It does though. I'm trying to zoom in. See, I don't think y'all can see it, but I have this little zoom thingy. It ain't working for me. Nah, deadass though. Like, it looked like the gimbal, bro. It looked like a gimbal in her hand. Not gonna lie, I don't see. It does look like she's holding something though. In black. But look at how unfazed she is, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, how are you unfazed when something like that happens? It's a gimbal and a shirt. Exactly. Exactly. Bro, this is wild. Yeah, when I came across this when Chat was telling me about all the footages that was going around and how she like disappeared and stuff. I know. Look at Josh. Hey Josh. Would you look at that? 2 Joshes in chat. Oh. That ass. Yeah, no, this is not. I think that's like the disturbing video right here. Right after, she just walks away unfazed. Like, they're over there in the background trying to like figure shit out.
Todo lo que pasa. Todo lo que pasa pasa muy rápido.
Yeah. Pasa muy rápido, and she's walking by as they're saying that. And they let her go, bro. That was my whole thing. Like, Metro, have we not learned anything about letting people go, bro? Like, I had to pull the taser out on somebody the other day, literally 2 days ago, the day before this, and now this. Like, clearly something is going on with Metro. That's fucking nuts, bro. Yo. Yeah, that's what I was looking at earlier today, though. Was that? Because on Georgie's page, he doesn't realize that she's in it. And Henderson. Yeah, like, this is like their whole thing.
Noticia de última hora, amigos. Noticia. Ayucas. Ay, ahorita tan rápido, amigos. Cuídense si andan aquí en Las Vegas. Shots fires a Bellagio.
My whole thing is crazy that she walks by the video.
Amigos, balazos aquí en el Bellagio. La gente está paniqueada, salió corriendo.
Yeah, like, we've seen the live footage. Like, was it yesterday? Hold on. Let me go look at my history. Don't look at my history. Don't look at my history. Yeah, we went down this whole rabbit hole yesterday. No, what were we looking for? Shit. Bro, she was live. Oh, I think it's this one. This is Julie's point of view. There's his wife. This girl kept walking. Bruh, you gotta take this with you. Yeah, she runs off. That's wild, bro. Monday morning walk. There's like people walking.
Well, it's morning time, so they don't in the morning. Later, probably. I don't know how long they're gonna have that area closed off, but we're gonna see if it's still closed off.
I know, we're like
Thank you,
tuning
James,
into
for the
everybody.
$4.99 super chat. Get some cold water. Yes, I'm definitely gonna do that.
That's nuts, bro. That's so nuts. I don't even know what to think. I feel like this is all new. You feel me? I gotta know how to process it. Now I really gotta watch my back. Look, and he streamed on Fremont that day.
No, I certainly don't want to hold it. You're good. Oh, Isabel, look, they're trying to get somebody bills. Oh.
Disturbing, bro. Disturbing news today in Vegas community. Streamer community, bro. We all kind of feel this. At the beginning of that Finney stream, Queen was playing in the background.
Only me, y'all. We started in the other wheel.
Oh
so
my god. And he was just, bro, the fact that Javi, the fucking manager from Fremont Street, is in that video with him is crazy, bro. It's so crazy. If you guys know Fremont and you know the content creators, you know who that guy in the background of his video is. Okay? Let's see if he shows us.
Sorry, y'all. I got it, but it ain't what we thought. Let's go, Donut! Isabel!
I know, that's what I want to know. I'm
You gonna say what up there before me? Check it out, too, what it do? AC Walker, let's turn up there tonight. I see y'all coming in, the family is here. I don't know if y'all saw him today, but look at him looking down for y'all.
That's crazy, bro. Poor Hobby. I should text him. I have Hobby's number. Yo, my dog ran away and this motherfucker got found finally.
Cousin Finney.
That's nuts, bro.
Sorry, y'all, we're in vertical. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sticking on y'all. Trucker Joe!
This is just, it's eerie. Like I said, because right away in the beginning of the video, it's Hobby. They were just hanging out. Like, I literally don't know what to say. That's so crazy. I want to sing along. I'm sorry.
You were a demon! You were in it! Oh.
See what I'm saying? How you been, John? What up, Uncle Cliff?
49ers, baby. Boom, night, boom, night.
Bro, that's crazy.
If we do an outfit of the night, clear winner right now so far.
Saturday,
Outfit of the night. Couple of the night.
Hey, Uncle Cliff, you're gonna be for real now. From 9 weeks ago. That's sad. That's what I said. Is like, look, it should never resort to this, okay? As a fellow content creator on Fremont Street, bro, I am on Fremont Street every fucking weekend. I come across so many people. I cross paths with so many people. And let me tell you, it should never resort to this, okay? At all. At all. Like, why? Like, for what? At the end of the day, you just ruined your life over this for no reason. For no fucking reason, you ruined your life. All over some fucking internet beats, like, bro. That's cool.
Y'all wanna be on TV?
She's having fun. Javi's still there, bro. That's crazy. Stupid, just stupid. Like, were you drunk? Were you on drugs? Like, why would you just automatically think that? Let me just walk around with Mike today and, you know what I'm saying? Like, go terrorize somebody? I don't know. That's the shit that scares me.
Alright, I'm gonna take y'all and get in the middle now.
Second, yours is the first. Damn, bro.
Hey, I'm sorry for going vertical, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't try to. I swear I had to turn sideways. If y'all see the camera when I first start, it's sideways. It is. But PM's a vertical guy, so look. PM was helping me, so PM is PM fault, y'all. It's PM fault. They don't like verticals, y'all. They don't like it like this. Why y'all don't like it like this, PM said?
You guys know they have a GoFundMe going already?
I was trying to dapper. Hey, one more. I was trying to dapper.
Yeah, what?
I was trying to dapper.
Man, it's dry out here. Actually, Oakland. Nah, so look.
Bodega titty.
And the thing is, like, they banned my fucking TikTok, bro. They banned my TikTok. They're not letting me see my video of, like, all the shit that was going on last night. Oh, did they take off my shit? They took off my restriction? Oh, they did it. Damn. Yeah, last night's video, I wish I could have showed it. Hey, did they take some of my money away, fuckers? If they did, because of that video, that sucks. Bro, that's crazy. Slept that good, you know what I'm saying?
She's bad. Thank you. I ordered the week. Okay. Just trying to use the lighter.
I know. What you got going over here?
Just people watching.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, Isabel, look, they're trying to get somebody filled. He's ass. Isabel said live and direct, huh?
I mean, that's what they want.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay, she's bad. No, I'm not a third wheel.
Shakira right there. Shakira. How many people still in there?
She was having a great night last night. Great night last night, and this happened.
Yeah, it's more than what it was. Man, that's a big. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you gotta run.
You're at 12%, baby.
12%, y'all.
Did you see them? They said you belong to Rita. They said you belong to.
Let me end. We're gonna end this.
I know. Well,
Let me tell them. You want to tell them bye? Go ahead. Isabel, want to take? All right, y'all. We're at 12%. I had a blast. Hopefully, y'all had a blast. Honestly, we probably finna go eat. If we go eat, I might cut it back on. If y'all gonna come back in, I'll cut it back on. But guarantee we'll cut it on tomorrow. But
Yeah,
if we
the
find
fact that
somewhere to
they
eat
look
and it's
happy,
like a
they
good
just had a great
ambiance,
time
I'll cut it back on tonight. But I appreciate all y'all for coming in here. 200 people. Finney's a streamer, y'all. Shout out to my boy Dub for showing up.
That's nuts, bro. Oh shit. Let me go to the police department and see. Damn, their internet and phone service was interrupted at the police station. YouTube has been cutting streams showing the footage, yeah. Manuel Reese, in connection to the double homicide that occurred on That's crazy, they got him already. Okay. That's basically it. That's crazy. No, let's go to Las Vegas shooting. I know, there's like tons of footage coming out now. Everybody's waking up. Damn, they got this on fucking TMZ, bro. Gunman executes 2 people on Las Vegas Strip, video shows. That's crazy. TMZ says something. We can't show that anymore, Miss Tunes. Yeah, the footage. Yeah, can you explain what happened? We can barely hear you. Can you hear me now? Better or worse? Oh, there you go. This probably fixed it. Okay, so this is what happened. Last night, it was like 10 something. It was almost 11 o'clock, I think. Careful, your channel can be taken down. Hold on. My channel can be taken down if you show it. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not showing it. My shit's fucking tripping right now. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so I guess there's been this internet feud between 2 YouTubers, and they've been going back and forth. You just got back from LB literally 6 hours ago. That's crazy. So they had like this ongoing beef, and I guess it was like a ongoing situation because there was a lot of back and forth, a whole lot of back and forth. I've gone down the rabbit hole. Okay, we've looked at footage from their perspective, which is the video that everybody keeps seeing. We also looked at the footage that she had because somebody finally posted it. Yeah, see, going on for a couple of years. Yeah, and it's like, it's just sad, bro. It's just sad because, like, there's kids involved. There's, oh shit. There you go. We're not gonna show it again, but yeah, there's just. That was last night, but you can see. And we're not gonna show like the actual video itself, but so I guess like this whole feud has been going on for years, but this guy has obviously like some type of anger stuff going on, or I don't know what it was, but it wasn't just one person that he had done this to. He had done this to a couple of people already. Jojo being one of them. I know Finney was another one. There was like an old man. There's like a couple of them, I guess, like a couple of people that he's been doing this to. So seeing it go from, oh, he's all talk to actually doing something is not surprising, because once again, I don't know why Metro decides to let these people go, and then it's like society has to take care of the situation because nobody wants to do anything about it. So this, like, the way that we saw it and the way that it was all planned, like, this was planned out, bro. Like, it was so planned out. So planned out. We saw the video of even Julie walking away from the scene, and she looks like she just didn't give a fuck, to be honest. Like, she looks, yeah, like, it didn't bother her. Make sense? I honestly, like, I know chat is probably like, what the fuck, but chat can tell you it doesn't look like she's even bothered or fazed by it. It looks like she recorded it, and then she gets on her phone and she's walking away, and as she's walking away, it's like, what are you doing, girl? Like, you don't even look fazed by it. You're not sitting here crying. You're not, like, distraught. You're not, like, at all, like, somebody with remorse or some type of feeling towards the situation. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Big Al. Deadass. So that's why it's like, it's disturbing. I'm gonna skip through all those videos. Oh, that's another time. No. No. Oh, yeah. She better get charged too. That's what I'm saying. You have to be an accomplice, bro. Have to. First of all, he has a record, according to what chat has been saying, is that he has a record. Show the report instead. The police report? What report? Hold on. Let's go back. Today, 3 hours ago, press release. The police report. This one. This is crazy, bro. So this is just basically saying that, like, you know, it was an isolated incident, as in, like, it was just that. I wonder if Manny was going to try to go after the tall guy in the suit as well. I know he didn't like him either. Yeah, because he was trying to kick him off of Fremont Street. The clown had mental issues and Julie was an idiot with no clue in life. Dude, I was watching some of the videos. They're disturbing, bro. Like, completely disturbing. You can tell he has mental problems. And somebody, like, in one of the other videos on YouTube was saying that he had talked about unaliving his family, too, at one point. Like, what kind of weirdo are you to be thinking shit like that, bro? You feel me? Like, for what? He's a drunk? Oh, I know. I've been watching videos. I have been watching videos. But it's like this whole... It didn't have to come to this. You get what I'm saying? Whatever beef you guys have, it's not worth it, bro. It is not worth it. We are content creators. Let's focus on having a good vibe. If we're going to stay here and we're going to show Vegas, let's show Vegas correctly. Like, these type of situations and this type of drama makes it hard for the rest of us. Now him doing that, they're going to look at us like we're fucking drama. I have to confront Javi at, at Fremont Street because, yeah, like, what you guys don't understand is we have to have relationships with these people so that we can be on their properties and record, you know, and, yeah, like, it comes with a lot of drama. It does. And I know a lot of us as, like, YouTubers and stuff, it's been boiled over, yeah. I know as YouTubers and stuff and TikTokers, we all kind of come together and we see one another and we're cool, you know? Like, you can tell who's been on a good vibe. But this person has been causing problems for a while and the cops didn't do anything about it. I'm dead ass. They did not do anything about it. And I don't blame Fremont Street for not wanting him there. If he doesn't like Javi, obviously it's because they know what's up and he's just been causing problems. And I've seen the videos and yeah, bro, they're pretty interesting. But he got arrested already. Return to fullest. There was a pedestrian that I hit a suspect arrested. damn. Yeah, they arrested him. So, oh, he walked into the Henderson Police Department and turned himself in. He was taken into custody and will be booked into Clark County Detention Center for 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon. See, that right there, that with a deadly weapon, bruh, Julie guilty as fuck too. Yeah, I think Fremont might try to push to keep streamers off YouTube, but Javi wasn't doing his job either. He was useless. You know what? I haven't had a problem with him, with Javi. Like, it's okay. Like, he can't control what is going on the internet. You get what I'm saying? But as far as it goes, it's like, if you're a YouTuber and you're causing like drama and commotion on Fremont Street is private property. They can kick your ass off Fremont Street at any moment, anytime. I remember telling Manny on live stream he should stop saying Bloody Virgin Mary the way he would say it. Yeah, that's not something to say, especially con la Virgen. Like, what the fuck? He's probably gonna say Julie had nothing to do with it, but she knew. Bro, like, look at the footage, bro. Like, do we have to go over it? Look. She is unfazed by the situation. Let's go back. I gotta skip around. Hold on. Right here. Right here. Look, there she goes. She goes walking off, bro. Look, there she is. This is her right here. You see this person right here? Watch. She walks off, okay? Look, there she goes walking. Boom. Right there. That's her. She's walking. Walking. She's walking. Arrest her ass too. Manny threw his life away over some internet insults. Exactly what I'm saying, bro. Like, have you ever been to school and like the little kids would sit there? I mean, maybe it was just me because I used to get bullied a lot. But my teacher used to be like, you know, don't listen to them. Like, the hell does it matter? Like, what, you want to fight over it? Look at Finney the Legend Halloween live stream. His stream and himself was talking crazy about Manny. Hold on, let's go look at this. Hold on. Okay, so this is what we come to understand, alright, chat? Boom. Alright, so she disappears, right? She's gonna come back. She gonna come back. Oops, did I miss it? Yep. Right there. You see her? Look at how unfazed, bruh. Evidence is right there. His wife is gone too. Evidence is right there. Look at how unfazed and unbothered this girl is because of this shooting her husband or boyfriend or somebody did, bro. Unfazed. Unfazed. If you just witnessed, let me say this much, bro. If you just motherfucking witnessed the murder, right? You just witnessed this shit, like, unfold. My reaction would be like, oh my god, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying? It's not worth his life behind bars. Exactly. Like, it's not worth it. At the end of the day, you took 2 people. They have kids, you get what I'm saying? They have a family. They got everything. They got a life like we do. Like a week or 2 ago, a live stream dedicated to clowning Manny. The whole thing is a sad shame. I don't blame it, bro. I don't fucking blame it. Manny also had a live stream of himself and wife going to the police station to put in a restraining order on someone we don't know who. It's not worth it, bruh. It's not worth it. You get what I'm saying? It's not worth it. It was not worth it. What the hell was the point of that? Now what? Huh? Let's go down the rabbit hole of the consequences at this point, right? You in jail, 2 people are dead. Those 2 people don't get to see their friends, their family. They were somebody's, like, sister, somebody's brother, somebody's nephew, somebody's... You get what I'm saying? Is these people had lives. Literally, they had lives. And for her and him, no more cyberbullying, period. Dead ass, no more, okay? And if I have to sit here and be the peacemaker, I am going to be the peacemaker because I'm not about the bullshit. And I think everybody, as content creators that know me know for a fact I'm not about the bullshit. They have tried multiple times to tell me, oh, Julie wants beef, Julie this, Julie that. And at the end of the day, I've always said it. I'm like, look, I don't know the girl and I'm not about the beef and I'm not here for that. I'm here for the content. I'm here to enjoy my life and enjoy, you know, making content for you guys. This is not something that we want to do. Like, obviously, he did. He has this more of a... And, like, I talked to I'm going to say a TikToker slash YouTuber that everybody knows is associated with them. And everyone's life is ruined. It's crazy. Sad overall. Yeah, it is. But my whole thing is, like they said, like, they get both perspectives. But violence is not the fucking answer. And if you're gonna fucking sit here and you're gonna pull a gun out, like, bro, go to toe to toe. Oh, well. Go toe to toe. The fuck? Clearly he didn't want to be bothered. And if he wants to be... It's because everybody gets comfortable thinking that it could never happen to them. He already turned himself in. Yeah. He did. Anyone who has followed this drama knew there was only one way this would end. Unfortunately, we saw that last night. Yeah, no, dead ass. But look, bro, I can't get over this. Somebody needs to... Look. Boom. She looks unfazed. He could have caught that fade. Guns are weak. Dude. What a loser. RIP the lost ones, that ass. Yeah, that's his girl right there. Boom. You get what I'm saying? That part. Guns are weak as fuck, bro. Okay, let me tell you something, okay? We gonna go down this rabbit hole of bullshit. Guns should only be used when they are appropriate, okay? If you have drama or beef with somebody, Nevada's an open carry state. You never know what the other person has. If you have a felony, you should not be having a weapon, okay? There's a reason why they took those rights away from your ass in the first place, because you already have been arrested for some shit, okay? She knew he had a gun. I don't know why he decided to make videos for the longest saying that he's taken, you know, the guns on a range or go out into the desert and shoot and this and that. She looks unfazed because you're pausing the video. No, dude, look. We can watch it. Let's watch it all at once. Look at that. Unfazed, bro. There's no crying, no nothing, bro. No nothing. But judging by the video, this wasn't stand your ground. Okay, first of all, let me tell you about stand your ground law. Okay, I carry, so I know what's up. Stand your ground law only applies if the person is actually, or the perpetrator, actually trying to come into your home, trying to come into your car, or if you for sure are in immediate danger, okay? Only reason stand your ground law exists is if you see them coming at you, right? You see them coming at you and you don't have to retreat. You don't have to go and like hide. There's other states where you have to find another option before using lethal force. Here's the other way around, okay? Like, gamble, delusional, you need help. What? Hold on. She looks... Yeah. All these streamers just want clout for what happened last night. No, like, get the hell out of here. It's called cold-blooded. Dead ass. Dead ass. Plus, I don't think you are allowed to take a gun to the strip. Nope, you're not. You're not allowed to take it anywhere, like courthouse, government buildings, the strip, any casinos. You cannot do it. Any medical facilities, like hospitals, you cannot take a gun there. So, yes, what he was doing is incorrect, okay? I get it's a sidewalk, but a sidewalk ends on a certain point. And for him to sit here and go off casino property from wherever he parked his car to do this. Are you showing the full clips? Yes. I mean, look at this. Like, we're going to go back. And he is a felon. He shouldn't have a gun. Pasa muy rápido, and then she walks by. Yeah, it's, dude, he planned it. There's no way. This was all planned out. And then to top it off, he put a video that he was looking for him the day before. I personally talked to Manny and received merchandise from him. Nothing can excuse this situation. Exactly, bro. Nothing can excuse this. No more like they're all hearing about a man losing his life over stupid beef, and it's all over YouTube, which is senseless, bro. We need to be better humans, and she just reporting because she lives there. Exactly. I live here. That's what I'm saying. I know certain people in these situations, like certain people that are involved, and it's sad. It's sad because everybody's been telling me about it, you know? I literally, who's a bigger streamer? I don't know, and I don't get into that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thanks. It says, oh look, there's another report on here. Oh, thanks. They're calling it an isolated incident between people who knew each other. Told in the briefing that possibly suspect had been identified. Officers on patrol and gunfire. Then found 2 people lying on the sidewalk. Shooting happened on one of the busiest stretches into the air. That's crazy, bro. It's all over. Dude, even TMZ posted it. Do you feel me? Like, my 92-year-old grandma lives in the hood in North Las Vegas. Yo, she knows what's up, then. She's the most downest lady in the world. Okay? It's always the grandmas. The mods should be held accountable, too, if they told him where they were. Yeah, because you guys are all an accomplice, bro. Y'all think his girl is gonna be charged too? She should be. You want me to be honest? Okay? If you're an accessory to murder, let's look up what an accessory is to murder. What is an look, what is an accessory to murder? Oh, I didn't even spell murder right, hold on. We Googling, bruh. The mods led Manny to Finney. Also, everybody fucking knew, subscribed and liked. Spank you. Not sure what Julie would be charged with. An accessory to murder. Let's look at this right here. We gonna have this bitch read it to us because I'm too lazy.
An accessory to murder is someone who helps or assists the actual perpetrator of the murder either before or after the crime, but is not directly present at the scene. There are 2 types of accessories, before the fact and after the fact, with the latter involving aiding the murderer after the crime has been committed.
So what's aiding and abetting? Okay, so when someone, hold on. How would we categorize this? Premeditated, he brought the gun and said it was his daytime stream. He was looking for Finney. Yeah, I know, I saw. Yeah, he executed Finney's wife. I saw her dead body. Yeah, I actually watched Finney's video. I did too. Oh, Josh, how do I make you a mod, bro? Add as mod. Manage mod. Okay, Josh, I made you mod. That's because I personally know you. I actually watched Finney's videos. I can't believe it happened. Dude, that's nuts. Okay, so what's fuck, I don't even know, bro. Like, I don't even know what I was Googling right now. You guys, like, got me lost. Oh, what happens if your spouse commits open murder in Nevada? It's tough though, bro. Open murder. General called open murder. This sentencing. First degree murder. Damn, bro. Let's listen to this part. I think we all need to hear this part. Because this is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Yo, chat's going wild.
First degree murder can result in a death penalty.
She can be an accomplice.
Life imprisonment without parole, life imprisonment with parole, or a 50-year prison sentence with parole eligibility after 20 years. Second degree murder carries lesser penalties, including life in prison with parole or 25 years with parole.
God damn, bruh. So she was an accomplice? What is an accomplice to a crime? I don't know if I spelled it right, but... Here, we're gonna have this motherfucker read it. We some lazy motherfuckers.
An accomplice in a crime is someone who actively participates in the commission of a crime, or knowingly assists another person in doing so. They are not simply present at the scene or aware of the crime, but take a part in facilitating or carrying it out. Accomplices are typically held equally liable to the principal offender in the crime. Key elements of being an accomplice: intent. The accomplice must have the intention to assist in the crime or encourage its commission. Action. They must take some action that contributes to the crime, either before, during, or after it happens. Knowing and voluntary. The accomplice's participation must be knowing and voluntary, not coerced. Examples of accomplice actions: aiding and abetting, directly assisting the principal offender in carrying out the crime. Example, providing a weapon, acting as a lookout. Advising or encouraging.
Hold up! Hold up! Rewind that part. Y'all hear that? Jay is she let the scene like nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. It is a crime because she was fucking involved with it. You knew he had a gun. He was not supposed to have a gun. What the fuck is he doing with the gun? Unless that shit is registered under your name and you're letting your dude use it. Like, you get what I'm saying? How do you have a gun, bro?
Or directing someone to commit a crime, even without being present. Failing to prevent. Knowing of a crime and failing to prevent it when.
Failing to prevent. Guess the fuck what, Rich? Failing to prevent. Knowing of a crime and failing to prevent it when under a duty to do so. That is an accomplice to a crime. And we just discovered she's an accomplice to a crime. Yeah, she knew that. I'm sure he prepared her for that night. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, we need to get this out there, bro. Because I just Googled this and Google told me so much. So is Angel. No, Angel is not. He wasn't there. It was just Manny and Julie that were there. A felon should not have any weapon in home, even if they belong to other family members. Exactly. You should not be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. And if obviously he had mental problems and he's sitting here having guns and stuff, dude, crazy that Manny was live streaming last night on TikTok and he seemed fine. Dude, that's crazy. Angel is going to have to take care of their son and get a real job, bro. That's crazy. She was walking with Manny. Exactly. Take Julie to jail. She knew he had a gun. They left Fremont that night and go to the strip where Finney was. She left the crime scene holding his shirt. She should be charged. That's what we were just talking about, because we have replayed this video over and over and over again. Hold on, let me see if I can. Okay, look at this. That's her right there. Look. She looks unmotherfucking face. Like, we're going back so you can see. Right there. Unfazed, bruh. Unfazed. She looked like she's holding her shirt. You see it right there? Look. Let me see if I can zoom. Let me get a better angle. Boom. Boom. Right there. Okay. Let's motherfucking zoom in on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take this and we gonna... No, I switched it. Hold on. Right there. Can y'all see it? Yeah, she looks like she's holding it. A shirt. Right there. You see her? I don't know where she's going, but she don't look like... He's ex-military. Boy, shut up. Yeah, I think she was deleting the footage, or at least making it private, because we went to go look for it, and the page is gone. Getaway car, yeah. Violence is never the answer. Most definitely is a weirdo, but Finney channel is like obsessed ex. You saw that? Hold on. You see her? You see this right here? This is the gimbal. I have a gimbal. I know that's a gimbal, okay? You see the gimbal, right? We can see the gimbal. What the hell is a black thing right under it, though? Right here? You see this? I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah. He was pissed off because, and I get what Baby Khaled said, okay? I talked to Baby Khaled about it, too. And to be honest, like, I get what he's saying. That he sees both sides, and that, you know, Manny's from the streets and this and that, and, you know, Finney shouldn't have been talking shit, and it was affecting Manny's money and all this stuff. At the end of the day, it has nothing to do with it. Any publicity is good publicity as long as you handle it correctly. PR, bro. PR. Hello. Happy Monday, everyone. For sure, he was exposing Manny. So they got a guy, but not her yet. Is that correct? Deadass. See? There she goes. Unfazed, bro. Unfucking phased. That's what... And that guy literally says everything that happens so fast that they had 2 strikes on their channel. Oh yeah, and they were gonna get banned already. I had heard that too. Go to Eddie Las Vegas. His is clear. Manny can fight it though, cause Finney was out there looking for him too. Yeah, but he didn't come with a fucking gun. I heard Sin City had 2 strikes. Finney talked too much shit. Everyone has their breaking point. Yup. Violence is not the answer. Conspiring is illegal. Yeah, what's conspiring? Dude, English is not my first language. Conspiring. Hey, JK was. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's conspiring. It means make secret plans jointly to commit an unlawful or harmful act. That's crazy. They conspired, bro. Hold on, I'm looking for this right here. Bro, we on this whole rabbit hole. Had a huge ego and declining popularity. It's a dangerous mix. Yeah, we all figured that though. That was the crazy part, I think. That we all like figured out, right? Does this thing tell me my YouTube members? No. How do I? That sucks. Oh, there you go. Okay. He had an ego, but go watch Finney's video. He's dissing his wife, kids, and was at the point it was funny at first, but Finney decided to take it to the next level. See? He fucked up by not fighting, at least unless Finney had a gun too. Exactly. Plenty of people warned him to chill out. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like, if you know the fucking beef is hot, why would you sit there and... Like, you don't even know this fool. You get what I'm saying? You don't know what anybody is doing. You can't shit talk someone. They maced you. That maced you. They deleted his YouTube channel as well. It was up earlier today. It's sad. We live life as the unknown. Bro, okay, so hold on. What video? Go to which one? Hold on. Which one are we looking for? I'm looking for, hold on, because I'll have to go back on chat. Report this to the authorities. Somebody needs to. Yeah, Popsy had a gun as well. There's zero excuse to ever murder someone, period. Exactly, bro. Detectives going to look at both Manny and Finney's videos. They're going to say Finney was bullying Manny. Zero excuses for murder. It doesn't matter if Finney was bullying Manny. Hold on, we're going to go look at Finney. Finney, then, I don't know if that's how you spell it. Which video? What? Yes, I'm pressing charges for harassment. He touched my booty. Pause. What?
While you was doing your intro, you know you got a whole list of people that just showing love to the guys. So go ahead and do your thing, baby girl. While eating shit.
All good, all good. Look, Caesar couldn't have said it better. We are all family.
Finding you think murder is appropriate for bullying? Exactly. It's not. It's not. Julie probably took all the videos down talking about
Cam
Finney.
always gets shout outs.
But you know what's crazy is that, you know what? As a community, you guys have literally proof, bro. Proof. You guys got receipts. You feel me? Like, didn't Manny file harassment on Finney a while back?
Okay. So I don't know. We like you said, we don't even bring that topic up to the chat. Mr. Vaughn said, Ian, I on a ball because
I'm hungry. This will make me hungry.
The work forward back to Plaza.
My point of view, it's like you're being attacked.
Like that. Y'all see him on your normal base?
Hey, my bad.
Oh no, I was just
Like, Smelly, the smelly dude, the one who was filming you, kind of say you was a BI, and like, you doing this from a
Sin City DJ Mary? Hold on. DJ Mary, hold up. Wait, where'd chat go? Oh, fuck. Hold on. Manny was an ex-felon, washed up G, who was still living in the past, yes. Of course not. It does not give Manny the right to go out with a gun. Exactly. Finney was never, ever threatened to kill Manny. Exactly. When she came up, when she told him to come around, she was literally about to tell him, who you gonna kill? Like, you could hear it, like, when she was telling him, Wild Wild West, only Manny ever got arrested before this. Finney didn't do anything. Sin City DJ Mary has a video of how the beef started. Yeah, the alter ego makes sense now. Go to the comments, go find timestamps, much easier. The Ghetto Family. Bro, this aged well, I guess. I don't fucking know. On YouTube, damn, you're hot as fuck, you're tats. That Manny dude was psycho, and YouTube needs to have mental evaluations of creators before giving them a platform. I feel like you can tell with, you know what I'm saying, with certain people. I'm a good girl, I got a clean record, Metro no. Okay, you like to harass me, profile me, they pull me over, do the... His Halloween live stream? Hold on. Finney's Halloween live stream? His chat clowns Manny, his wife, so Finney turns himself. So is Finney himself time to time. So go to Finney's channel. Hold on. Finney the Legend YouTube. And then we'll go to, you said his Halloween one. Hold on. Videos. Yes, Miss Jones. Okay. Okay. They're going to throw the book at Manny. He did this on the strip. The strip is the bread and butter of Vegas. They don't want people not come or feel unsafe. Yeah, they already talked about it. Manny pepper sprayed people before. Sin City family finally accepted me into their family. What? Is it on a live? Who is the cyberbully? Bleed fans try. Oh, he's been talking shit, bro. Oh, this is where the beef goes. Click on live. Vegas already smuggling with tourists. I didn't know Finn said that. That's still no excuse for Manny. What Manny did. Bubbly always happy. You coward Manny. You didn't have to kill her. Yeah. Finney made a TikTok video creeping up on Julie at a Walmart. Label it Julie cheating with Finney. I live in Vegas. I saw Manny once on Fremont live streaming. I never liked him. Something always seemed off with him and his clown makeup, deadass. His son also streams. Yeah, no one got bullied. They were going back and forth. Yup. Streamers have haters. Las Vegas about to cut off streamers because it's always gonna be beef with streamers. You know what? Not all of us are like that. I can say that. I can honestly say that. Like, for the most part. Another thing, I don't know if you noticed, most streamers don't read chat. They tried to warn Finney, but he didn't read chat. Yeah. See, that's the problem. You gotta pay attention to chat, bro. My chat went off. You guys were on fucking point last night. I got to the strip within 2 minutes of the situation. My chat blew the hell up and just went whew, like off. Oh my god, did you guys see what happened? Did you see what happened? Are you safe? Are you okay? Blah blah blah. Where are you at? Get to your car. That he's still on the run. All this stuff. Some casinos have live streaming banned already. I want to say Park MGM banned it. They can't fully ban it. I mean, you can on property because it's private property. You can be trespassed. That's what people don't understand. Same thing about Fremont. Probably why Manny didn't like Javi was because, yeah, you get banned off Fremont. You can get kicked off property. It's a private property. The city made it private property so they can have more control of who's on property. Get what I'm saying? But streaming on the strip or on tourists with the potential of beef to pop off, that's another level. Yeah. Hey, you. Hey. Another thing, I don't know if you... Oh, yeah. Hey, always tried ever to trash Manny and his girl. He literally wrote his own death certificate. Dude, that's what I'm looking at. Like, look at Finney takes over Fremont. Okay. Free trip to New Mexico, lovers unite and trap mouse parties. Okay. What? He literally is talking shit, bro.
Finney is winning.
I mean, a big shout out to Finney the legend. We're winning. Fuck this plane. Come on, you motherfucker. Come on, man. Finney is winning. Finney is winning. Finney is winning. Finney is winning.
Hold on. He hunted this man and his family every Tuesday. His mugshot hasn't been released yet. Damn, wake up to the news. He turned himself in. Yup. I know, I woke up and I was like, bitch, what? I feel better. Some people want to be in Vegas and not be streamed on folks' channels. People used to have to get waivers signed, but now folks just film. So in the state of Nevada, as long as one party consents, you're fine. Manny talked as much shit, why I unfollowed him. 50-50, but he shouldn't kill the woman. Exactly. Manny fanboys trying to flip this into Manny was the victim. First of all, when you pull a gun on somebody, you ain't the victim at that point. You are the perpetrator. Talking ish though doesn't equate to murder. 100. Throw them fists, bro. Bro, like, if you grew up and you from the hood, bro, and you from the streets, you gonna throw your putazos first and you gonna do your one-on-one, toe-to-toe. And you know what? If you get your ass beat, you're gonna get up, you're gonna shake hands, and you're gonna let it be. If you wanna continue and you wanna run it back another motherfucking day, then you're gonna do that. But you're not gonna sit here, and you're not gonna go, especially when you're a felon, go get a gun you're not supposed to have. Bring it onto casino property, which is private property, and at that point, you just brought a fucking gun to the strip, bro. To make it worse. To make it so much worse. So that means that you had to walk from your car off casino property into the street, into a public space, then back onto private property just to do this. Just because it's a sidewalk does not mean that, yeah, no, anything on Las Vegas Boulevard, bro, is to an extent. There's rules and laws. If you have a gun and it's in your car, okay, your car is an extension of your home. Nobody should be in it. Nobody should be, you know what I'm saying? There's no reason for you to have a gun, bruh. Yes, Nevada has death penalty. Does Nevada have death penalty? I believe so. Wait. Does Nevada have death penalty? Yes. They do. Yes. Is it legal to impose the death penalty in certain first-degree murder cases? And is it currently carried out by lethal injection? According to Show House, Nevada's one execution chamber is located at Ely State Prison. Method lethal injection, bro, is the sole method of execution in Nevada. First degree murder, the death penalty can only be imposed for certain types of first degree murder cases. Aggravating factors. This is where it's gonna get interesting because this is an aggravated case. It's not, yeah, send it to prison in El Salvador, bro. I can't with y'all. This shit has enough of gun violence. It needs to stop. Dead ass. Penny was supposedly from the old school days, but as you see, he's pulled out a gun instead of using his fist. He couldn't handle when people talk mess. Bro, look, this, okay, this, at the end of the day, you could fucking walk away, bro. Like, I learned that in fucking elementary school. You don't like what somebody's saying? Walk away. What the hell? Ely State Prison. Ely. Multiple lives over or ruined. Shit is crazy. Sent him to prison. Finney's wife got family. They ain't resting on this till they get justice. Yeah. I watch Manny every day. Never heard him say anything bad about anyone. All he said was fuck the haters. Not according to these videos. 2 days ago, Manny hunting down Finney, talking about green light. Bro, he literally said it in one of the videos. He says it. Oh, I'm looking for my biggest fan. Like, why are you looking for this man? The fuck? Let it fucking be, bro. The city is big. I've learned this. I get his territory and all this other extra shit, but it's not worth it. Clout is a real drug. Got killed over clout, bro. Deadass. I definitely... Yeah, it's definitely premeditated double murder. With her being an accomplice, right? Is that what we come to already? She's an accomplice. You don't believe me? I have video evidence. You want to see it? You want to see it. Yeah, so he turned himself in. But let's go back to this.
Like, cause then you contradict, like, now y'all just,
I'm forgetting that it's husband, but I don't think that that's her because they saying that this is her name. And y'all
That's
see her?
her. That's them.
Can y'all see her? Right. And it's just make us look like this shit over there. That's Dusty, like, this shit is gonna hate.
Like.
Yo. He? And like I said, not pretty.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why are you calling me? Oh, here we go.
And be nice because broke guys, all different types of people. And I apologize for last night's experience, guys. We shouldn't have been even on that side. Alright, but anyways, tonight we're gonna go have a good time, guys.
Wait. Play one. Hold on. Julie knows every move Manny makes where you can see. Oh, somebody tried about something. Where you can see him, you see her. They both were in it. Yeah. Finney wasn't the. Oh, fuck my neck, bro. That hurt. Oh. Okay. A lot of people had issues with them. Yup. Still no reason for violence. Yup. Manny would send emails to Bubbly boss to try and get her fired. He could have kept walking. He came back with it. Dude, that's my point. Is you show up with it, bro. You shoot somebody and you first of all, you show up with it. In the video, you could hear the little kid cry, bro. Hearing the shit. Like, how disturbing. You get what I'm saying? That poor child witnessed a fucking murder. He's a victim at this point. Didn't Manny post his address over and over too? Yeah.
I said, right off the back, I just want to make sure, just get this out the way, there's rumors going around that, I touched this man on Fremont, and I'm going to tell you right now, that it'll be on record, I did not touch nobody, okay?
Look at her face.
I played the fifth, okay? I did not touch nobody, but for some crazy reason, this person was able to put charges on me for assault. Claiming that I put hands on him. And, law enforcement saying that I slapped him, which is, and, witnesses saying stuff like that. If that is not true, I did not touch this man at all.
So witnesses saw him put his hands on somebody and they filed a report. I mean, Julie was dressed in all black and she never wears all black in the live stream. I blame YouTube for all this. YouTube used to be a place to go where you need to get a chart. Yeah, when you're changing your spark plugs, it's YouTube University, if anything. They need all the money they can get. He ain't getting no bail or bailed out. He don't need to be bailed out, bro. Asking viewers to handle it. I read his followers told him where Finney was during the live stream where people may be arrested. Yeah. Bro, if they find out who these people are, Mark Marshalls, I don't think anything criminal about that. They didn't know what Manny would do. Could be sued. Yeah.
It's a lie. It's allegedly, okay? Allegedly, supposedly, I touched them, but that's a lie. One of the things that we noticed that was obvious that we'll be covering in the future stream is, obviously coming bringing to the light the general manager of Fremont. We want to be able to explain to everybody that's messaging me, complaining to me about the GMs, and the reactions and actions lately and these past, confrontations or whatever on Twitter. He's taking sides, people sending me.
Yeah, he's gonna take sides, bro. You've been problematic on Fremont Street. Of course he's gonna take sides. What the fuck? Of course Javi's gonna take sides. I will defend Javi all the way, bro. He is a business manager. He is managing Fremont Street. Why the fuck would he not, bro? Why the fuck would he not get on the side? If Finney is not causing problems, if he's not sitting here punching people, JoJo, you get what I'm saying? Example, like, he's not doing the extra shit. So why the fuck would Javi not pick a side at that point or sit here and think, you know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense to me. That does not make sense to me. They knew his intentions. That ass.
What's going on? I thought the GM had you guys' back. I thought he was on your side. What's going on? I will cover that in my future stream, to let you guys explain to you guys the situation of why we no longer speak to the GM. And we'll also be...
Dude, okay, so everybody knows, and if you know me, you know I'm a TikToker. I'm not a YouTuber I am a Twitch streamer, okay? But everybody that knows me knows for a fact that I come across all the TikTok creators, all the YouTube creators, all the Kick, all, like, I know all of them. I've come across all of them, right? Everybody warned me about them, though. Everybody kept telling me, like, hey, just make sure not to kick it with Sin City Family because they're nothing but problem, and da-da-da-da. When I found out about whole JoJo situation and how everybody kept telling me, like, oh, Julie wants beef with you, Julie wants beef with you. And I'm like, dude, you guys are just starting bullshit. Like, I'm not stupid. I know what's up with the trolls. I keep to myself. I don't care. By Finney family, but not charged. Relax. They can barely keep actual crimes in jail. They ain't going after people watching the stream. Anyone could see they were at Bellagio. Yeah. Dude, you can tell they were at Bellagio. Yeah, he put everybody, could have killed a kid, bro. That's where we were at. Is he could have killed a kid. Only if you knew his intention, Yeah. Nobody knew he was gonna do it. But, I mean, he kept talking about it.
Other main things is if you guys don't write to me complaining about the GM, like, there's someone above him that you can write to Fremont to. You know, if you guys see, I can't do nothing about it, guys. I'm not in charge of Fremont. All I can do is forward you to the right people, and the right people would be, you know.
Yeah, that's because you don't run Fremont, bro. You don't run Fremont. What happened here? So this is the guy that basically shot and killed the 2 people in front of Bellagio. And we're going down the rabbit hole of how this drama started. Come on, y'all. No trolling in chat. Let's keep it normal in here. I heard the GM promotes all of violence. He does not. You know what? He doesn't. I haven't seen him promote it. If anything, he tries to keep everyone to just have fun, enjoy the vibe. We're there to enjoy the vibe. Instead, he killed my little cousin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, yo. I hate that this happened for both sides. I heard someone helped drive Manny away from the scene of the crime. That's what I was saying, because the cops come. In the video that I saw, they come, they go looking for him. They cross the street to look for him, bro. It was probably the only way Julie could get away from Manny. Yeah. Is going live with multiple streams of the protest. Finna family can go after his viewers and mods. They have a civil case for sure. Yeah. Every time I think my life kind of boring, I'm going to be thankful I don't have YouTube beef. Dead ass, bro.
Whoever's in charge of that person and let them know how you're uncomfortable with their actions / you know, side choosing, is that he knows us from the first day one. If you guys go back to years back to our Instagram and see our pictures on Instagram, you'll see that when you first started there, when you first started being GM of Fremont, came up to us and he was saying big fans, took pictures with us, even asked us for an autograph shirt, you know, and you know he was really close to us, you know, and it's sad to see that it's gotten to the point where he's let social media get to him, and that's the honest truth.
It's sad to the point where he let social media get to him, bro. What are you, bro? Criticize yourself. Someone said it earlier. Clout is a drug. It is. That ass. Letting their emotions control their actions. This is why. Look, I'm gonna be dead ass honest, okay? This is exactly the prime example of why emotional intelligence is a thing. If you cannot control your emotions, you should not have a gun. I have been in situations where I've had to pull my gun out, and this is like actually on my birthday. My stream knows. Everybody on my shit, like all my followers know what happened on my birthday, and I could have sat there and discharged a firearm. You know what I'm saying? I could have done all kinds of crazy shit. But at the end of the day, it doesn't solve anything. And I would have been arrested. Make sense? So you have to put it to it. Because I could have shot the dude. I could have done anything in that situation. In my situation. You get what I'm saying? But you start to think when you're going to use a gun. When you have emotional intelligence. You're not going to sit here and you're not just going to react off of, I'm angry and I'm gonna shoot. Like, no, we're gonna react accordingly, okay? We are, yeah, no, I was a Sin City fan and now unsubscribe to them. Damn. Hold on, I'm catching up. YouTube beef is beyond me. Someone said it earlier, clout is a drug, letting their emotions control their actions, and saying the strip is already open. They cleaned it up like nothing happened. Yes, he was just on Finney's Tuesday live stream talking bad on Manny. That's not professional for a GM. Yeah. He took it. Well, they were trying to get him off Fremont Street. That's what the whole situation was because he kept fighting everybody and causing problems, I guess. He took my cousins away from their babies. Dude, I'm so sorry, Trashy. Go to the video comments and someone posted the timeline of the stream. Hey, thank you for the sub. Someone posted the timeline of the stream. Hey, Trini Echo Raiders, thank you for the sub. Oh, okay, Mamacita Bugsy Tragic. Penny says he was a poked bear.
Drama and be nice because people are watching us from all over the world, guys, all different types of people. I apologize.
Now they are.
Night's experience, guys.
Now they are. There's no justice for murder in cold blood.
Alright, but anyways, tonight we're gonna go have a good time, guys.
Motherfuckers can't fight Manny like that.
I just want to make sure and just put this out the way to see if they. There's rumors going
Okay, so
around
we already
that,
checked that part.
I touched this man on Fremont, and I'm gonna tell you right now that if you're on record, I did not touch nobody. Okay, I did not touch nobody. I pled the fifth. Okay.
Finney gives
I did not touch nobody, but for some crazy reason.
I mean, like, if you're making videos like this about somebody, I get why they would have gotten pissed off. You get what I'm saying? But it's not a reason to do that. And you're over here acting like a obsessed ex-boyfriend or girlfriend, making tons of videos, trash talking these people. Like, and he's a hood motherfucker. Like, he didn't think anything was gonna happen. It's just YouTube beef. But at the end of the day, it's like, yeah, no, Delulu as fuck, bruh, for them. Then kill a man and his wife over it. Crazy, bro. Crazy. There's no justification for murder in cold blood, no matter what was said. Exactly. Manny, no control. He was out groping women. I did not sleep. Ha ha ha. Anti-Sin City family now. He shot Finney. Had time to think. Still shot Bubbly. Yeah. Bro, like, that's my thing is, she's like, are you fucking serious? And then it's like, pa, pa, pa. And I'm like, wow, bro. Wow. Indian, thank you for the follow. Or sub, sorry. I forget, I'm on YouTube and on Twitch together. My TikTok got banned last night because we were doing this. Literally in the middle of my TikTok stream, everybody was going off. Jessica and Lisa, thanks for the sub. Manny was acting like he owned Las Vegas. So what they gonna do to me? Cause I am from here, bro. I grew up on Fremont Street. Hey, the Mike Drop Barbecue. Thank you for the sub. I grew up on Fremont Street. I'm from here. Literally from here. Okay, since I was a kid, I have literally grew. I'm a Northtown Eastside baby. I'm from here, bro. Nobody owns Fremont Street at all. That's local territory. Fremont Street is local territory. What up, and Terry Stops? Wow, he's out of jail, bro. What happened, bro? He's out of jail, bro. Hold on. How do I fucking go to channel? He out of jail, bro. Yo, he got arrested. No squabbles. Yes, arrested. I don't give a fuck if Finney talk ish for 10 years. It still doesn't rectify double murder. Deadass. Manny is 5'4", 5'5". Finney was 6'4". No way he was going to fight him. No, deadass. You could tell. He turned himself in. Finney was calling him out over his sexuality, saying he was it was in the closet and that there was video proof. I wonder if that was a part of the motive. He turned himself in, correct? Yes, he did. He did turn himself in. I actually have the report right here. We'll leave it up for right now. While I read the comments, locked up and won't let me out. What a clown. Yeah, it's sad he had to do the wife like that as well. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Let me guess. Manny character tried to claim self-defense. Yup. Murder in cold blood. Dude went looking for them. That's a death penalty case. Yeah. He got bond. I don't know. Should we look him up? Can we look him up? Oh, he was going to CCDC? Inmate search, right? Inmate search. It takes time, though. Inmate name? Manuel Reese? It was his name? Right? I'm not tripping? No, he's not in there yet. It takes time for him to hit the system, guys. Yeah, Manuel Reese. Reese. Did I put it wrong? Probably put... Last name first. Reese Manuel. No, not yet. Okay. Manny, turn yourself in. Biggest loss to Metro getting. You can't with you, bro. He got a bond. I don't know. I'm trying to look right now, but he ain't coming up. And I guess he turned himself in, but he's going to be in the Clark County Detention Center for 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon. Ain't no... Was he out? No. 15 years as casino executive for Stratosphere, Polo Towers and Caesars. Damn, that's crazy, huh? Manny makes no sense. Hold on, I'm catching with the chat. No more locked doors, don't drop the soap. CCDC, life is so precious. Yes, try Manny Reese. It's Manuel Reese on here. RMX, so you will pull a gun like Manny? Bond, I doubt it. There shouldn't be a bond for Manny. Yeah, you ain't getting bond for double murder. Point blank range. That's psycho. Bro, Metro and them, they be fucking up though. I'm mentally fucked up because now I personally know 2 murderers. Shake my head. I'm just staying in my own lane. Multi-stream? Yes. He's out renting. Wait, hold on, bruh. Getting bond. Me too, Liz. If he's out, he's renting. Oh, dead ass. He keeps trying to say, I don't know what the fuck. YouTube took that channel so fast. It's heartbreaking that it just states for violating YouTube guidelines. You mean murder with multi-stream? W multi-stream, dude. W's in the chat, bro. I know my TikTok would have been on here, but we got banned, bro. We got banned last night because of this. So we're only doing these 2. Okay, it says every Tuesday he wasted hours of his life to bash Manny and Julie for what should have spent time with your family, dude. Yeah, no dead ass. He isn't getting out unless they have the kind of money all together for a bond. Bro, they about to refinance their motherfucking house to do it. Looking at the video, I wonder who Julie was texting. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Holy crap, the news has kept me up forever, haha. Running on no sleep, bro. Go take a nap. I had to take a nap. I couldn't do it. I just saw that. Thanks. Could have prevented that by hearing him talking about out looking for streamers. Did you see the video where Julie walks off like nothing? Bro, I have it right here. What you saying? I've been playing this shit back to back, bro. Look, Julie walks off and it's like nothing. And he's a felon, yes. Same, I'm exhausted. No bond, trust, no doubt. You see her? You see her? Look. Right there. Boom. She walks off like nothing. No tears, no distraught, no nothing. It looks like she is literally putting shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what she's doing on her phone, but yeah. It had a banner across his channel last night for a TOS violation. It was gone completely by noon. Yeah, she was live streaming. I don't know if you've seen her stream where Manny offs them. Yeah. So, okay, so this is where we've gone down the path, okay? I'm not going to play the video again because apparently we can get banned. But I did find the video of her, of her point of view. Let me go back to where the fuck is my history, bro? Because everybody's like wanting to see it again. Hold on. Right here. This is them. This is Manny's and Julie's. She deleted her video. Yeah, I know. She put it blocked. As soon as it happened, chat had to go back and go find it. This is them walking right by. Look. Right here. Oh, whoever this person was recording is horrible. Julie runs off. That's her. Bruh, that's insane. CRA, thank you for the follow. I mean sub. Damn, I keep forgetting. It shows Julie point phone at. My Siri just turned on, bro. She deleted her video. You mean when Manny used pepper spray? What? Facts. The setup, it shows Julie pointing at, shake my head. That's her video. I seen that. Yeah, she knew what was going down. She ain't stupid. She needs to be held accountable. Dude, I'm telling you, she's an accomplice. Are all their channels gone except Angel's? Yeah. No, Julie's is up when I was looking at it. Alex, thank you for the sub. Yeah, when I was looking at it, I was like, man, I feel bad for Manny and Finney's kids. No, that's what I was saying. I'm like, dude, kids are involved. These are somebody's parents. These are somebody's cousins, somebody's sister, brothers. You get what I'm saying? Somebody's child, bro. Somebody's fucking child. Cops should take her phone and see text. Exactly. I saw this earlier this morning and was confused why she ran off. She's part of the... Yeah. It was definitely a setup. Definitely a fucking setup, bro. Like, definitely a fucking setup. There, you can't tell me you walk away from a fucking crime scene like this. You walk away and you act like nothing. She's in video. She's acting like nothing. Where to go since they was out looking for him. Yeah, 'cause she's holding something. You see that? She's holding something, bro. Who's the guy recording Julie? So last night when all this was going on, I was on stream and everybody was just throwing like names out there. But this guy is Viva Las Vegas 2417, and it's like one of his first videos. He was actually covering it. I watched this dude the whole time. I'm sure it was her gun. That's what I'm saying. She is an accomplice. How does he have a gun unless it was registered to her, bro? If it was registered to her, it was different. You get what I'm saying? She hit Manny with "you're going to let him get away with this." Crashed out, bro. Okay, and based on what we just discovered on what was it? What is an accomplice? Yeah, I think that's what we looked up. What is an accomplice? What is an accessory? What is an accomplice to crime? Here we go. To participate, bruh. To participate. Or what was the other one that we looked up? Hold on. What is an accessory to murder? Here you go. Here you go. Damn, she's going down too. I'm telling you. Hey, Alex, thank you for the sub. I just saw it on my phone. Should be there. She points and looks at Finney and Bubbly and points man. Wait, hold on. What? They also knew Finney's mom watched their live stream. You can see Julie point like they should be there, and she pointed and looked at Finney and Bubbly and points Manny. Jimmy, damn, she's going down too. That's an interesting point. It would have been in her name. You get what I'm saying? Like, unless it's a stolen gun, Manny was known for walking around with a fanny pack, which indicates he has a weapon most of the time. Damn, we're over here being fucking private investigators, bro. My chat is going wild. W's in the chat for fucking multi-stream. No, deadass, I have all of y'all going. I can't go on TikTok for a while, though. Until 1 o'clock in the morning. So we still got like 12 hours, 13 hours to go. Yeah, because the mods were guiding them. See what I'm saying? Hey, Critic Queen, thank you for the sub. That was a double homicide. That was definitely premeditated. We're all in shock. Hard to process, bro. That's where I'm at. CV, thank you for the sub. That's where I'm at, bro. Like, how do you even get past this? Like, how, as content creators, are we gonna get past this, bro? Manny only turned him in because his peeps told him to. He's a loser. Yep. Yup. They're getting 20 to life, and Finney and his girl already received their sentence. I told you. No, they're getting life. It's not 20 to life. 20 to life if you. What was it? Hold on. Let's go back and look. Hold on. Oh, we can't. Hold on. Death penalty in Nevada. I just subbed as well. Hey, Rachel, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I know I'm noticing like everything's delayed. I don't know why. That's what I'm saying. Chat's on a whole different level. Hey, chat. Hold on, cause what I'm noticing is even my event box. Chat. My event box isn't even showing my subs. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Here, I added y'all. Alright. It should refresh now. There we go, buddy. Mario, hi, me too, Joy. He couldn't get it because he had a felony conviction. Yeah, we know. That's why, like, it's, like, crazy to me, bro. But, yeah, it says right here, for capital murder sentence. We should put Nevada. Okay. So apparently, typically for YouTube, hold on. Jason was one of the 3 mods. Yeah, it seems delayed. I googled the exact same thing yesterday. Live. Maybe a YouTube glitch. I can't believe that Chris died. The only thing Henderson Police Station is a safe haven. Double murder is no parole. Ever lifer. Typically for YouTube, Mario, yeah. How is Julie? We don't know, bro. Yeah, but so far we've come to the conclusion that she's an accomplice. This is a conclusion, bro. This is what chat and me have concluded. Alright. Capital murder with a deadly weapon. Oops. Okay, capital murder. It says carried potential sentence of death, life in prison without parole, or life in prison with the possibility of parole after 20 years. Additionally, a weapon enhancement could add 1 to 20 years to the sentence. Dude, and he has 2 counts of this. It says a definite sentence of 50 years in prison with the possibility of parole after 20 years is also a possible sentence. Okay, let me start reading chat. Hold on. Should the mod get charged as well? I just fucked up. Like I knew the problems were there, but I didn't think it was going there. I also didn't know Finney kept going at Manny all these months since Halloween. Bro, I just went down that rabbit hole. I have videos on my YouTube from like TikTok and YouTube earlier today. Or whatever. And yeah, it's a whole rabbit hole, bro. It's hours. Bingo, the mic drop, barbecue, thinking it's safe there. Yeah. Yeah, she is carrying his shirt. He took it off after someone said something. Hershey was driving crazy on the way to the Bellagio. Oh shit. DC online bullying, grounds for murder. If you feel bullied, you report it to the platform. Dead as. And it, you know what? If it ever becomes a problem, you report it to the proper authorities, okay? Trust me, I get a bunch of creeps all the time, and I'm more than happy to let everybody, you know what I'm saying? I got me fucked up. What did y'all say? Could be Rachel. He will never get out. Deadass. He was planning to kill him the night before. I know, we went down that rabbit hole, bro. There's a video. Oh. Yeah, but this is all the content that got a YouTube strike. Look, he's over here. Smelly Jar was an accomplice by encouraging. Hold on. Smelly Jars was an accomplice by encouraging Manny and should be arrested too. What? Hold on. Who's Smelly Jar? Y'all love to snitch. Julie is 100% involved in trying to hide Manny. She took the short he had on and carried it in another stream along with a gimbal and purse. Yeah, I saw it. Purse for Finney's mama. Finney was her last baby. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, bro. If you guys know anything about a GoFundMe and you guys like have the info and you guys obviously want to share it on here, go for it. Yes, Finney messed the wrong man. Yeah, Manny was looking for his biggest fan yesterday. Yeah, no, I know, I saw. We're gonna look at that video right now. Let me read chat real quick. Your defense can't be. He pushed my buttons. Okay. Innocent? Yeah, right. Smelly Jar is a homeless man, but he also got bullied by Finney's fan base. Oh, shit. Eddie, Las Vegas, and Jeepers went to the hospital trying to find Finney. Yeah, he had already passed at that time. Cousin Vinny, I haven't really slept. It's so awful. I can't believe it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rachel. I think you're the one that everybody's talking about right now. It could have been Rachel. I think all of the subs on the channel knew Manny was crazy and pushed him to do it. Oh yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Vegas Demetrius, thank you so much for the sub. What was their beef? So this is the beef so far. Let me go down. So I guess Finney and Manny had been going back and forth this whole time. Finney took it upon himself to become like an obsessed ex at this point and start posting all these videos, like hour-long videos, bro. Hour-long videos. It does not justify why. You get what I'm saying? Why it happened, but no. Yeah, he had a big ego. He took that shit to the head. Is a YouTuber too, and he lives in Colorado in his van. Okay. Sorry, I didn't catch who followed. I'm gonna go look at events. Events. Go back to recent events. Okay. Bro, hold on. Manny had a big ego. He couldn't handle criticism. Yeah, being in this industry, let me just tell you, you learn to take. This is something that my ex told me, and I will forever hold it dearly, okay? Any publicity is good publicity, okay? Even if they're trolling you, even if they're talking shit, whatever, you gotta be able to literally have some thick-ass skin working in this industry. I shit you not. Yeah, now he can fight without using a gun in prison. Los Donkey Arms, thank you for the sub. Their beef was that Manny wanted to rule Fremont by himself, which he didn't. He would threaten other YouTubers not to film on Fremont Street because he wanted all the views. It was about greed. Agreed, mic drop. Yes, D. Exactly, D. Finney was trolling. Yeah, no more tacos for him. Someone report Julie too. Get her arrested. She needs to be. Finney was exposed. Manny grifted away. Who's this mid woman? Fuck you. He was trying to get away from that torta. Apparently that looks that way. Finney was trying to expose Manny though. He went overboard with non-stop cyberbullying. Yeah. It's all money in Vegas. Really sad. Yeah, living here for sure, like, it's all about money, but it should never resort to that. And you know what? Money brings greed. That's for sure. If you watch Manny's Fremont stream, he's always looking around like he was scared. Oh, I fucking bet, bro. Dead ass. My chat is going wild. Los Papu Chulo saying, I have not. I don't know. Damn, I used to watch him all the time. Not condoning Manny. I'm just saying Finney went overboard on wrong guy that was a loose cannon. Yeah. Any publicity ain't good. Rape charges. No, not. Okay, that's not what we're talking about, DC. Okay, when I mean good publicity is bad publicity, or any publicity is good publicity. When I say that, I mean that more in a... Bruh, everybody at one point clowned the way, I don't fucking know, how skinny I am. For the longest, I heard it. Oh, you're skinny. Da, 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 da. Do I care? No. Why? And I turned and I flipped it around. Make sense? That's what I mean by good publicity, or any publicity can be, you know, good publicity. This is not good publicity though. When you're sitting here and you're to another, you know, over stuff like this, bro. Like that's where I'm at. I heard that Manny's mods guided Manny to where Finney and Bubbly were standing. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing it. Wait, he wanted to run Fremont. Shake my head. I had a few videos on Fremont. Oh my god. Those Sin City subscribers literally watched a train wreck that was... Oh, da, da, da. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Catch me up. What the beef about? Just for somebody who's not in the know. Okay, so you ready? You ready for the drama? Okay, so around like 10:40 last night? Okay, around 10:40 last night, it says LVMPD, which is officers, were en route, da, 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 da. They heard gunfire, right? I think we've all seen the video. I don't know how they're gonna be with live streamers and their gimbals for real, cause a bitch got a gimbal. You get what I'm saying? And what about Josh? You're doing a great job today. Chat is wild. Yeah. Okay, so after that, we ended up... Man, I went down this whole rabbit hole, okay? There's 2 videos I've already posted on my YouTube, and I think my social media is different compared to what it was 10 years ago. People dying over it now, deadass. We went down the whole rabbit hole, right? When I say the rabbit hole, we even pulled up, okay? We pulled up her video, so you guys can see it. We've gone down the whole rabbit hole. Even these, like, videos of, like, you get what I'm saying? This is where shit pops off for them. This goddamn video. My question... Pat Palacios, thank you for the sub. My question is... Oops, I just clicked something else. My question is, like, what the fuck, bro? They knew they were coming, you see that? That's nuts, bro. That's fucking nuts. Okay, so then after that, right? After the whole situation, we started going down the rabbit hole of the whole feud of how all of this started and all that stuff. When we came across this, how Manny was actually looking for him, like he was literally like he was looking for Finney the day before. Or you know what? Let's go back. I'm gonna go my ex. Hold on. Where's my ex at? Yeah, on my ex, there's like stuff on there. Hold on. Oh. What? Man. Fuck the typing. Okay, we're not gonna look at the video because everybody keeps saying like you can get banned. Yes, graphic. Where is it? I think I reposted it. We're gonna go look for it. Hold on. Sorry, y'all seeing me booty baneke. Here it is.
Jerome, I'm out here searching for my baby. But I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I'm dying to see him. I'm fucking dying to see him. What are we doing? Field bar tonight? Is that what we're doing? I'll fucking be there. I'll fucking be there.
He was looking for him. That booty though. Sheesh. Ha ha ha. Stupid.
I should have been the first one to be told.
Bubbly's booty was on point, bro.
Should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marcus. That's right.
You're in prison for sure.
Be outside. We doing fuel bar tonight? I'm fucking there, homie. What's the fuel bar without the fuel? We're doing the fuel bar tonight. Fucking go.
He sure was looking for him. For sure.
Wherever you go, I will be there.
Wish they both acted like adults. Hey, Hellcat, Maverick, thank you for the sub. Adults and come to a conclusion to end the beef. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass. Manny was a user that didn't want to work. Yeah, I heard that he really did not have a job. He was buzzed out. He wanted to be famous for acting crazy, and now he is. Thanks for the likes, guys. I see ya.
That shit, I jumped out of my fucking bed. I came out here so fucking fast.
Oh yeah, he on coke, bro.
Very disappointed right now. All this long screen.
That snort said it all. He didn't have a job and was getting paid a lot off YouTube. Bruh. Evil, Manical Laugh, fucked up, investigate his mods too, especially Mr. Marcus. He quit his job to do YouTube full time. That guy is scary looking. I wouldn't have messed with him. 100% coke, bro. Yup. You should see him in his war paint. Dude, he be acting crazy. Many of Manny's subs went on Finney's channel and expressed why they left Manny's channel. He scammed all of them. Baby doll, thank you for the sub. Yeah, no, he did that snort. It was a rap. I already knew what the fuck he was talking about. Umberto, thank you for the sub.
Just know instigators get this shit too.
Instigators get this shit too. Bruh, let me get motherfucking off this motherfucking shit. You get what I'm saying? Tretin 99. Thank you for the sub. Bruh, you heard that? Am I tripping? Julie was irritated about him all the time. I bet. Let me tell you something. When you marry or when you're in a relationship for a long time, you tend to get irritated by your spouse. Sometimes you just want to in the middle of sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, sleep with one eye open, bitch. But now it's like with this, bruh. That is nuts, bro. That is nuts. You nutty nut. You get what I'm saying? This is just nuts. Oh, that's me. Me and my altercations. I get situations all the time too, bro. Like, yeah, that's nuts, bro. I've seen so many, like... Okay, gunned down in front of Bellagio by fellow YouTuber Sin City Manny because he received 2 strikes on his channel and feared a third. Damn, that's what it was? Bruh. Go to Sin City DJ Mary channel and click on his video that's titled Family Fight on Fremont. Show how the beef started a video from a year ago. Hold on, let's go look. What is it on? TikTok or some shit? Because if it is, I think I pulled her up already. Sin City DJ Mary, right? Manny was a coward. Vegas Nana, hey, thank you for the sub. Cliff, I'm coming back to rock with you in Spandex Nation again. I'm a survivor. Bizoko, thank you for the sub. Okay. What? Refresh, bruh. What? We going down the rabbit hole, bro.
I've never said this. And those of you listening to me right now are going to be the exclusive people.
Mark, thank you for the sub.
You can backtrack and listen to.
Go to YouTube.
Shit, but the really last.
I saw Manny shoving Finney's girlfriend. It all started there. It's on TikTok. It's on TikTok. Okay, we fine. Where can we find? I'm waiting. I'm actually fucking waiting, bitch. Like, we are here. Okay? We're... Nothing yet. Okay, we have not seen it yet. Okay? Go to YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let me go to YouTube then. Okay, go here to DJ what? DJ, oh, Sin City DJ Mary. Okay, and click on the one titled Family Fight on Fremont. Hold on, let's go to videos and see if we can find it. Oh dang, that's a... See, and this is the one person that I told. I'm like, stay the fuck out of it. Family Fight on Fremont. Oh, I think I've seen this already. We were just watching this.
Sin City family was involved.
And then they're over there talking like, oh, well, he's over there picking sides. Look at the shit that you're doing, bro. Of course Javi's gonna pick a fucking side. What the fuck? DM Ben, thank you for the sub. Yeah, of course Javi's, and you know what? I'm gonna defend Fremont because, to be honest, Fremont hasn't done anything wrong to me. And they sit here and they watch out for me. And as a content creator, and I'm a female, and you guys all know, like, the kind of stuff that I'm in, like, you know that for a fact, okay? For a fact, I know I'm watched there in a protective way, okay? Is the one it's on. Okay, hold on. I saw something. This is the first video showed Julie walking back by texting after the shooting. Dude, okay. That's exactly, truly crashed out, stealing grandma's glasses from a crash scene. Wow. Janine, thank you for the sub. Jealousy is a weak emotion. You said it when you spoke on emotional intelligence. Dude, deadass. You have a gun. The first thing you should do when you have a weapon, understand your surroundings, understand the situation, understand. I carry, okay? So I know for a fact, like, I've been put into situations where I've pulled my gun out. I've like, you know, I get dudes actually walk up to my car trying to fight me. So this is what like worries me about people having guns. If you're gonna have a gun, fucking be mindful. Mindful. Your frontal fucking lobe that develops after the age of 25. I will Google it if I have to, okay? And then mark my fucking word. That you can't sit here and you can't just act off of, oh, it's this person and we're in the hood and da, da, da. No, bro. I grew up in Vegas. We do not run like that, okay? We don't run off the stupid shit. No, because you gotta think about the situation. And only use it for protection. If you're gonna, and this is something I learned from a judge, okay? A judge taught me this. If you're gonna fight, make sure they touch you first, okay? Make sure they touch you first. There has to be some type of reason why. Since 98 and had to pull it. Never had to pull it on anyone. Been in at least 5 fights since then. All swinging and no gun involved. See, but you're a guy. I'm a girl. You get what I'm saying? The brain rules, bruh. Use your fucking frontal lobe. Frontal lobe. Should we look up? Let's Google real quick. Alright. What is the frontal lobe responsible for? Bruh, and if you're on drugs, you ain't got no sense of you know what I'm saying? Weird spirited people here in Vegas. I know. Mental Health Month, y'all. We are the whole thing is sad, bro. The whole thing is sad. Don't use guns, use martial arts, bro. You gotta do your fighting, you know what I'm saying? I do my fighting classes, I'll pin a motherfucker down before anything. Yeah, dude, literally 2 days ago I had to pull out a stun gun on somebody on Fremont Street for this bullshit. Okay, let's go over what the fuck is a frontal lobe, cause some of y'all lacking.
The frontal lobe is a part of the brain that plays a crucial role in various cognitive and behavioral functions, including executive functions, planning, organizing, problem solving, decision making, judgment, and attention. Motor control, initiating and
Miss Lurks a lot. Thank you for this for the follow.
Regulation, understanding and expressing emotions, controlling impulses, and interacting with others. Language.
Janine still tipping. Thank you for the sub.
As well as working memory for language. Personality, shaping traits such as self-awareness, empathy, and motivation.
The one thing that you need when you have a gun is a frontal lobe. Frontal lobe and a gun. A gunshot wound to the frontal lobe, no. Frontal lobe and a gun handling. Let's put that in gun handling. Frontal lobe of the brain, bruh. Hold on. AI trying to. Impulse control. Bro, did I not just say this? Like, did I not just fucking say this? Impulse. Let me explain what impulse is to y'all that don't know. Exactly. Yeah, dude, like, drugs contributed. He was on coke. No self-control. Was Manny drunk? Does anyone have the stream from them? The night? Yep. I actually played the stream. Either that or please go and follow those channels. Say Sin City real close. That jury gonna give him life after seeing those videos of Manny saying he was going to find him, and then of him reaching before interaction. Impulse, bro. Impulse. That's why I say it's very fucking important.
1. Impulse control and decision making. The frontal lobes are not fully developed until early adulthood, around age 25.
Did I not?
Individuals in their
Did I not just motherfucking say that? Did I not just say that? By the age of 25, your frontal lobe develops. There you go. Is Julie turning in as well, or did they say get Manny? Manny's the shooter, and she's an accomplice. That's what we've come to understand. And when I say accomplice, this video, literally, where is it? This video is creepy as fuck for me. Like, this one.
Todo lo que pasa, pasa muy rápido.
Todo lo que pasa, pasa bien rápido, and then she's walking by. Dude, that's so creepy. Like she's over there. Right there. You see? Boom! He was around kids shooting a gun. That's more counts against him. Yeah, child endangerment. The fuck? Julie's an accomplice for sure. She went back to make sure they were dead. Exactly, and look at her face. Look at her reaction, bro. Nothing. Unfazed. If you just saw a fucking murder, I would have been like, bruh, what the fuck? First of all, if I know he did wrong, even if he's my spouse, that's on you, and that's your bill. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's his shirt under her arm. Yeah. Yeah, it's like she was screaming, trying to divert the crowd, and now she's walking calmly. Bro, reckless endangerment. What's reckless endangerment? Hold on. Reckless endangerment. I'm looking up laws, bro. I grew up with a judge on. I love laws. Laws is the laws.
Reckless endangerment, in a legal context, refers to a crime where someone's actions create a significant risk of serious injury or death to another person, even without intending harm. The severity of the charge can vary greatly, depending on the specific circumstances and the location, with potential penalties ranging from misdemeanors to felonies.
Shooting a gun. Shooting around a child. Nevada. She went back to see if they were dead. Yeah. Look, you want to see? Look, she literally like went back. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's creepy. Okay, look. I'm gonna pause it, okay? Okay, she's coming back right here. Chris, thank you for the sub. Okay, there she is. Boom, boom. She's right here. Right here. You see this? This is her. Don't mind me. I'm just modding about 391 in chat. I've never done this on my own. I'm sorry. Hey, if you trust anybody else, I'll oh, you know what? Terry Stops his mod too, I think. Oh, now he is. I added Terry Stops as a mod so he can help you if he wants. So you see her, like, literally, like, walk back. Look, bro. She walks back. Look. Walks to go check. And then she, like, walks back over here, this way. Boom. So who's the prosecutors that are going to review all phones and messages? I'm sure Sin City family viewed Finney's whereabouts. It will be on SCF phone. Yeah. It's like she walked back towards Cosmo because they had to apply toilet paper. Stupid. Did she really go back to see if they were gone? Yeah, the prosecutor. Dude, that's crazy. Michelle, thank you for the sub. OS, thank you for the sub. I know it was two of you at the same time. Mr. Marcus, that's Maryland chick. What? How many kids Manny has? Supposedly 2. Fake screaming. Yeah. Others were live streaming and videos. They will turn in. Yeah. She walked away like her husband didn't kill 2 people. Dude, exactly what I'm saying. Like, how are you not disturbed, bro? I would have been like freaking the fuck out. She's an accomplice regardless. Yeah, so we looked up what an accomplice is. Hold on. Is an accomplice. For anybody that's fucking joining and shit, okay? It's basically anybody that was, you know, like, knew and could have stopped the situation. If you knew and could have stopped the situation, you're a fucking accomplice. You're an accessory to a murder at this point, bro. I don't know. Like, what's the difference? I don't know. Oh, look. See right here. Aiding and abetting. Directly assisting the principal offender in carrying out the crime. Providing a weapon. Because we know that he couldn't get a weapon by himself. Okay, acting as a lookout. Okay, encouraging or directing someone to commit a crime without being even without being present. Okay, knowing of a crime and failing to prevent it under a duty to do so. Boom, bruh, accomplice. Mr. Marcus, an accomplice. He directed where Finney was. Ooh, yes, Manny youngest is 7. Feels so bad for him, dude. That's so sad. Angel live is ruined now. He has to stop his life, take care of his sibling, and get a real job, dude. Then she took off with him. We were trying to figure out where he went at this point. You feel me? Mr. Marcus mod to look into. His son warned Finney and Bubbly that his dad is looking for them. For real? Bernard, thank you for the sub. Damn, who is Angel's mom? Oh, I don't know. Angel is way more mature than Manny. Dead ass. Yes, Manny has 3 sons. Okay, so we're finding that out. That whole chat could be implicated as accomplices if they were pushing him to go or say where Finney was located, hoping to see what would happen. So there go his mods also. Yup. Telling you, anybody that had anything to do with the murder. Manny is cooked. The judge is going to give him life without or death penalty. Dude. Henry, thank you for the sub. Anyone who led Manny to Finney could be charged. Mods also were involved. Dude. Where are the cops? Y'all should tag fucking Metro Police Department in this motherfucker. Yes, his son told him on Finney's live saying his dad is looking for you. Aid and abet legal term. Yeah, that's what it says right here. Aiding and abetting. See? Like, y'all want a rundown again? Like, I'll have this bitch read it to us.
An accomplice in a crime is
Send
someone
the
who
video
actively
of Julie
participates
going
in the
back
commission
to
of a crime,
police.
or knowingly assists another person in doing so. They are not simply
Send
present
it
at the
to
scene or
police?
aware of the crime, but take a part in facilitating
I
or
don't
carrying
know,
it out.
bro. I ain't trying to be in
Accomplices
it.
are typically
You get
held
what I'm
equally
saying?
liable
But
to the principal offender in the crime.
hold up.
Key elements of
He
being an
said, send it
accomplice.
to motherfucking police. We gonna copy paste. Where's Las Vegas Metro Police? Where's the motherfucking pop-up when you need them? Nah, cause you want me to be honest? In all reality, I ain't in the bullshit. But what's right is right. You feel me? Like what was right is right. Your mic and audio interfere are very loud self noise. May suggest pre-owned road mic. eBay 200. Damn. Hold on. Maybe this. That and it's cause I ain't got this on. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't trying to put this on right now. Okay. Maybe this helps. I don't know. Hopefully it does. I think it did. Somewhat, right? Okay. I think that's good. Take the PD on the post. Okay. Jesus, chismosos, wait. Can you message them? How do you tag them, bro? Hold on. Do they even, bruh? Say less. Say less. We tagging the po-po ho. Yo, you can't even send it. You can't even tag them. There you go. Yeah, awesome. I think he just is drug crazy. Mic drop. I doubt it. Better. I doubt it. It does. It did. Holy crap. I think he just is drug crazy. Barbecue facts. It's gonna get deep. This was premeditated murder by a group of people against an unsuspecting man and his wife. Dead ass, bruh. Dead ass. Dead Romantic, thank you for the sub. I see you. Anyone on the chat that pushing Manny should probably call a lawyer to see if they strike a deal of being in state's evidence. Otherwise, they're going down, bro. You should not be sitting here and encouraging behavior. It is. You are an accomplice, bruh. You are a fucking accomplice, bruh. Examples of accomplice. I'll fucking have this bitch read it to you.
Examples
No
of
way
accomplice
to
actions,
delete text
aiding and
messages.
abetting,
They're going to
directly assisting
subpoena
the
phone
principal
records.
offender in
Yep.
carrying out the crime,
Unless you're
example,
texting an
providing a
iPhone.
weapon, acting as a lookout.
But then again,
Advising
you
or
can
encouraging,
always take
encouraging
back
or
things.
directing someone to commit a crime, even without being present. Failing to prevent, knowing of a crime and failing to prevent it when under a duty to do so.
You guys knew what he was doing. I feel sorry for Julie, to be honest. Manny ruled with an iron fist. Yeah, there is no way to delete text messages, yo. Like, even if you do delete them, there's a way to get them back. Some may get probation or fines. D-Gags, thanks for the sub. How many state lines does that cross? I don't know. FBI time. Hold on. Fine, restitution or something. Maybe a little jail time. They all pushed for murder. I have messages of me telling my wife that something is going to happen in Vegas. I don't know what it is, but it was bad. We ended up not going. This was a couple weeks ago. Bro, damn, that's crazy. That's wild, bro. That's wild. Hell no. She chose that lifestyle. Let me tell you something. When you choose your spouse, you choose to be behind them during thick or thin. And guess what? She chose this life through thick or thin, and she knew what he was doing. Clearly, like you guys saw the video, she better be in jail too. Hell no, she chose that. I saw when back the cruise, she always looked scared of him, even when he insulted her. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for Julie. She should have let. You know what? Just because I can. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Is it this one? No, this is municipal. Oops. Township. Is it this one? It is. Let's go. Is this justice? Okay, let's go over here. Because I know how to do these searches. Hold on. Bruh, I'm going down the rabbit hole, bruh. What was his fucking middle name? It was just Manuel Reese. Misdemeanor, engaging in control without a license. Stop, stand, no. I don't think this is him. Manuel David. Possession of a stolen vehicle. No. Nope, nope, and no. Where's district court at? Bitch, give me. What time does Angel usually go live? This shit ain't over, guaranteed. Nah, deadass, it's not. This is what I was looking for. 6B43. Hey, Richie, thank you for the sub. No, I know, but you can see anything that he has had, though. What's his middle name, bro? I doubt Sin City Angel is going live again. I can already see her defense as an abused spouse or cohabitant saving herself and testifying against Manny. No, but what I was looking was for previous, like, priors. You get what I'm saying? Minor child Manuel Ruiz. Oh, these are accidents. Accidents. Bunch of accidents. I don't see anything about Department of Taxation, bro. Not the one for him. This is back in 91, bro. I'll go to search menu. Is it search menu? It is. Hold on. You want to go see, rabbit hole? That man and his wife, the wife alone, gonna have a lot men chasing Manny down in jail. Dude, that ass. Ruiz Diaz. Hold on. Ruiz Diaz. Oh, 3W54 fucker. And then we go to party. Ruiz Diaz. Let's see if we find anything. Let me refresh this. It was the father who sinned in Sin City. This is just the beginning of a tragic ending. R.I.P. Finney. Yeah, that's his name. What's his birthday? Manny is not even booked in Henderson jail. No, he's going to CCDC. 59 CE, bitch. God. Luis Diaz. Manuel. You frustrated, bro. Stupid ass system. Nope. I just wanted to look at priors. You get what I'm saying? Man, I can go down the rabbit hole of looking all kinds of shit. I'm not even playing. JH9Q. Yes, he did turn himself in. Yeah, these are all like auto acts, breach of contract. Awesome chismosos, bro. Okay, he's 41, yes. Diaz was his alias. I don't think he actually used it. Should we check and see if he's finally fucking in here? How long ago did he get booked? This just got updated at 9:56. It takes a couple of fucking, what is it, like 12 hours or some shit before he's in the system. 10 a.m. What about Julie? Julie's not in there. You know what? I haven't checked, but I don't think she's in there. Should we check? What's her last name? Oh, you're having me do all kinds of shit. Hold on. Where the fuck did the inmate search go? Right here. What's her name? What's Julie's last name? I have no idea. Should we look up Ruiz? Not Ruiz. What about Angel the Sun? I don't know. That he's supposed to go live. Pimental. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Pimental. Julie. Nothing. We're gonna Ruiz Manuel. Nothing. Call the snitch line. LOL. Call the snitch line. I'm not about to do that on here. Fuck. I have messages of me. Oh, I was like, what? I don't think he's just going to go like. No, he's not. Tell the police what you know. LOL. Dude, I'm not about to be a snitch. I'm not an informant. But if y'all want to call, if y'all want to call and send them my my shit, Texas G no lie. What up, Ponyo? She didn't do anything. She's an accomplice. We came up with that, did we not, chat? Chat. We've gone down the rabbit hole. She's an accomplice. Did you need the definition of accomplice? I got you, bruh. I got you. What you want to know? Because he wasn't supposed to have a weapon. We got that part, right? We got that part? Pimental. Julieta Pimental. Hold on. Julieta Pimental. Pimentel Julieta. Nothing. Won't stick. I liked and subbed. Aw, Terry, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I know, I don't see it on my end. Trust me, Leo is watching this live. Leo is watching this live feed. Who's Leo? No, they lived in Arizona. That's not her fault. She's not his mother. No. But based on what this is, right? The situation. An accomplice, though, bro. If you don't understand what an accomplice is, here it is.
Examples of accomplice actions: aiding and abetting, directly assisting the principal offender in carrying out the crime, example providing a weapon, acting as a lookout, advising or encouraging or directing someone to commit a crime, even without being present, failing to prevent, knowing of a crime and failing to prevent it when under a duty to do so.
Bro, she knew he had a gun. He's not supposed to have a gun unless it was under her name, and she knew he had a gun and the possibilities of things that would go. Dude, it is an accomplice. You are married to him or are with him. If you're not married to him, you can't pull that whole, like, we're married shit. Okay? You can't testify against your husband, just so y'all know. You can't. Also helps cover up a crime. That's all accomplice. Exactly. Her name is Pimentel. I don't know why it's coming up like that. Probably because it autocorrects. I don't know. Let me try again. I'm gonna spell it out, bitch. Hold on. P-I-M. Wait, chat is moving. E-N-T-E-L. Okay. Julieta. Nothing. Look, I'll even just put Leo is an acronym for law enforcement officer. Oh, I missed him. Oops. Yeah, she is seen walking with Manny, and then she's seen walk back to see if they are dead, and then she was carrying his shirt. She was an accessory to the shooting. Exactly. We all came up with that. She was an accessory to the shooting. It got intent all over this. Trust me, she will not be convicted. That sucks. Will he get conjugal visits? Could be her G unit too, bro. Vicente, thank you for the sub. CC something, thank you for the sub. Didn't see that. Bono? More evidence would be needed. Like what? Like what? Hold on. Juliana Pimia. Okay. Pimentel. Look, nothing. All I need is the last two letters. Literally, I could do this and it'll bring up everybody. You get what I'm saying? Anybody that knows the system, I've looked at my ex way too much. Yeah, she's not on any social medias for sure. If anyone in Sin City knew what was going down in text format or anything else, they can't cover it up. If they do, they will be charged. Exactly. Remember when he knocked that older man on the floor and the man hit his head on Fremont? Also knocked another YouTuber on the floor a couple weeks ago? Yeah, I heard that. She had his flannel shirt he took off after shooting Finney. Yep. Enter only the first two letters. Try it. P-I. God damn. There's not that many with an M at the end. What was her last name? P-I-M. Based on me learning my alphabet at fucking the age of 5. And I've been studying it ever since. It's not there. So that means she's not in the system then? No. Juliana is her first name. Yeah. We can't, we go based off of last name, see? Right here, enter the first 2 letters of the last name, and then click submit. A pattern of violence leading up to this? Yup, done. What about accessory? Would it be classified as that? That's what I was thinking, bro. That's what we were all saying. It has to be an accessory. There's no, like, let's look up what an accessory is. Oh, look. Prevention and storage. Aiding a child to possess a gun. No. What were we looking at? Accessory. What is an accessory to murder? Should we have this read? Let's get it read, bro. We some lazy people today. It's fucking Monday, bitch. I know you at work.
An accessory to murder is someone who helps or assists the actual perpetrator of the murder either before or after the crime, but is not directly present at the scene. There are 2 types of accessories, before the fact and after the fact.
Bruh, let's have this stand out real quick. It was reported that she was walking in front of Manny prior, possibly as an accomplice or co-conspirator, right? It says, so she had the opportunity to report to the police that her husband was armed and looking to shoot him. Bro, cops right after all of this unfolds, they run to them. Start doing CPR. She was still there and didn't say anything. Instead, she fucking walked off. Walked the fuck off. We have video of it. We have it on video. She literally goes to check. Look, she goes to check to see if they're still alive. Let me see if we can catch it. All right here. Oh, right there. Boom. See? She walks back. This is her. Right here, look. This right here, this person right here, this is her. She's going to see if they are alive or not. She walks over there, says fuck this, and walks this way. And then you see her walking with a gimbal, and it looks like a shirt. It was her gun according to rumors. And guess what, bitch? Guess what that falls under? You feel me? So let's go back to this real quick.
Involving aiding the murderer after the crime has been committed. Elaboration, accessory before the fact. This person encourages, aids, or assists the principal offender before the murder occurs. They might provide information, weapons, or otherwise facilitate the crime's planning or execution.
Y'all be easy
accessory
out there.
after the
And
fact.
remember, we're just
this person helps the
creators
murderer
who
after the
have an
crime,
opinion on
such as
life
by harboring
most of
them,
the
concealing
time.
them, or helping them escape.
Get
They might
upset,
also destroy evidence
just
or
don't
provide
follow
false
and don't
alibis.
watch.
Key
Murder
differences
and
from
fights
accomplice.
don't work.
While an
Exactly.
accomplice is also someone who assists in a crime, they are typically present at the scene and directly involved in the act.
At least 10
An accessory,
charges each
on the other
person.
hand,
Dude.
is often not physically present during the murder and might be involved in assisting the principal offender in a different way. Penalties. The penalties for being an accessory to murder can vary depending on the jurisdiction and whether the person was an accessory before or after the fact. In some cases, accessories can face the same penalties as the principal offender, while others may face lesser penalties, such as prison time and fines.
Bruh, that's nerve-wracking. She definitely needs to be locked up too. Yeah, she'll be questioned for show. It was her gun according to rumors. Dude, well, how did Manny get a gun? You get what I'm saying? He's a felon. He can't go get a gun. Somebody had to get it for him. So he was scooping him out. Yeah, scoping him out. Yup. Well, it is tried not like you know what to do. Exactly. She's looking back. Dude, exactly. Lie up as much as him. Exactly. Conspiracy is a major charge. She will plead guilty to a lesser charge to avoid long prison time. Exactly. Yeah, if you're not stupid, you're gonna do that. Stop making stuff up. Where are your facts? Where are my facts? Did we not just watch the fucking hours of this stream, bro? Maybe she had the gun wrapped in his shirt. We didn't think of that, bro. We should create a poll. How do we create a poll? Can we create one on here? Start a poll. Do you think Manny killed him? Oh no, do you think Julie should be arrested? Okay, I'm starting the poll. There you go. Yes. So far we're leading in a yes. How many people have voted yes? 27 votes. 31, bruh. No! Damn! That's so fucked up. Show JoJo the video. Oh shit, hold on. I'ma expose all their mods. Bro, do it. Expose them. Screenshot that shit and go tag Metro. So fucked up. Exactly. Either a friend or Julie got the gun. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. There's no fucking way that a guy that has a felony, without buying it off the street, if anything, like, if he bought it illegally, that's one thing. You get me? Making money on loss of life, shake my head. I'm not making no money. Get the fuck out of here. I'm doing this. Literally, I don't get paid on any of this shit. So, don't come for me with, oh, you're getting clout. Fuck you. I'm a content creator. Everybody hit me up. The whole bullshit, I don't think y'all understand. I'm the person of the tea, okay? All the drama that happens in Vegas with content creators, guess where it ends up? On my ass. On my plate. On my chat. Everybody comes telling me everything. Everybody calls me and tells me everything. Like, trust me. It all hit. It hit me 2 minutes within all that stuff happening. A minute in, everybody was on my chat. Damn. That's Julie herself that put no. Yes. That, I bet you it is. Julie probably put no. That Flo was hiding behind a planner. Maybe the gun is in the planner or he threw it in the fountain. That's true. He did everything he said like a little puppy dog. Does 5-0 have the murder weapon? We don't know. She could have gotten rid of it. She was carrying it in the shirt. She was probably the one that drove. Yeah. It was planned. JoJo and Julie were tight at one time. Yay, nay. She just deleted her video because her recent video is from 3 years ago and she's disputing evidence, but they can pull it back up. Yeah, another brother Diesel. Hey, sup, my brother, much love. Be careful. Crazy. Google lying in wait. That's a death penalty. What up, Diesel? Stunna, thank you for the sub. You're good. I heard from another source that Smelly Jars supplied the bang bang. Yo, we getting more tea here. We getting more tea. Anything on YouTube is saved by YouTube, even if creator deletes it. Yes, you can actually get a subpoena and get that back. They have to retain, I think, a year of content minimum. They searched the fountains. Oh, they did. What up, brothers? Still can't believe what I seen. I was watching Finney and I saw it happen. I have never seen that before. I was shocked and still am. Hey, Maki, thank you for the sub. Manny might have court tomorrow. Carly, do you want to go? I am down, bruh. I'm with the tea. Let's go. Tomorrow, what time? Julie can be on the ID channel. Evil lives here. What? It was wild. That bubbly chat went on for like 30 minutes after she was shot and cops turned it off. Yeah, I know. You want to see how crazy it was? I'm telling you. I was on live, bro. On live. I'm not even lying. Look at this. I have a picture of when the officer picked up the phone finally. Yeah, they did get him. Send me your number. Go to my TikTok and hit text. Oh, news now. Julie need to go to jail. Yes, bro. Everybody's saying Julie need. Damn, they searched the fountain and I never chat in Finney's channel. Yes, Dre, they can. Did they get him? Yeah, don't bring a gun, please. Yeah, don't. The other me is going to hear if public. Please. Yes, that's when I was watching. Smelly Jar is Manny's friend and was a mod. I'm new here. Been following this incident since it happened last night. Been trying to get background info on the original beef. Anyone can fill me in? Absolutely. Okay, so they basically were talking shit back and forth. Finney took it upon himself to make more of a overboard like series, and then I guess they ended up getting 2 strikes. They were on their 3rd strike, and bro was scared to get his fucking channel lost at this point, I guess, you know. And who wouldn't? Because it's a lot of work. Y'all think I'm playing? Like, it's a lot of work to get to where you're at, you know. To Manny, influence Manny to do it, to also turn himself in as well. Damn. I need to press charges on Smelly Jar también. You can hear the distress and disbelief in officer's voice. Exactly, bro. I seen your fam on Vegas unlocked. You seem like a good person, so yeah, be careful. The other me got a strike for reporting on this. Respect. Damn. Finney actually looked up to Manny at one point, or at one time. They hung out on stream a couple times until it went bad. Yeah, truly needs to be in jail. Also walking away from a crime scene. You're still talking about this? Bruh. Everybody's still talking about this. Everybody keeps coming into my chat. I'm telling y'all think I'm playing. We got 106 votes, and so far 88% of you guys think yes. I honestly think yes. I mean, what more evidence do you guys want, bro? You're an accessory to a fucking murder, bro.
An accessory to murder is someone who helps or assists the actual perpetrator of the murder either before or after the crime, but is not directly present at the scene. There are 2 types of accessories, before the fact and after the fact.
So, whoever told him to do it, accessory. You feel me? Dead ass. And anybody that knew about it and didn't stop it, you're part of a crime. His chat, all his mods that were sitting there, oh, go here, go there, and do this and do that, you're part of a crime. You're welcome. Bruh, y'all want to see what look, this is what his attorney's office is about to look like. You see all my court paperwork on the floor and on my desk? This is all court paperwork, bro. Like, I wish I could show y'all. I have tons of paperwork, okay? Court filings for my case. And I'm not even a fucking, whatchamacallit. I'm a victim in my crime. So, y'all think, yeah, no, he's, bruh. Bruh. You feel me? Bruh, we about to smoke to this. Bruh. What NRS laws y'all want? I got y'all. What y'all want to look at? What law y'all want? I've been studying the law. I've been studying the law. Bro, that's a thick ass book. I need a lighter, bro. I don't want to go outside and smoke. We're going to smoke in my office. Smoke in my office. Where's my lighter? No, is this the one that's broken? It is. Hold on. I'll be back, chat. Okay. Okay, we had 130 votes at yes, she should be locked up. Julia's innocent. Julia's involved. Yes, Julie is guilty. Put that paperwork away. Maybe he told her they were blanks. The monitor told Manny to turn himself in, otherwise Manny wouldn't have done that. Who paid the house bills and watched Papa's? Julie is innocent. Any pictures of Mr. Marcus? Anybody? No. Julie should have stayed on scene. Her reaction is opposed. Yeah. Her reaction to the whole situation screams, bro. No remorse. Screams no remorse. Oh, look, Carlene Lomas. Hey, that's a new way of spelling my name, bro. The kids may get sent to family in Georgia. Hell no, she is grimy like dude. Opposite, Julie will be arrested soon. Well, if Julie is not in jail, she is going to have to come here to Cali and live her mom and another relative. Where did he always say pinche this, pinche that or something? That's play that video again. Fake scream. Deadass. Here, we're gonna rewind it. Okay, here we go. You can see like everybody running. Spark my stuff, don't mind me. Look right there. Boom. She's walking. Okay? She's walking.
Sí, son balazos, pero relájense, no pasa nada.
Like, how do you just walk away and be on your phone like that? Your dude was just part of a fucking murder. You ain't got no remorse, bro. She was probably like, yeah, they're dead. Can you imagine walking by somewhere and just being like, yeah, they're dead? What the hell, girl?
Todo lo que pasa muy rápido.
She's behind the tree because one of her supporters told her to turn himself in. She's walking northbound or southbound on the street. She's walking northbound. I could tell you. At least I got up and checked the mail and got ice water. Julie walking away calmly as fuck too. Cold-hearted. Julie is in shock. She was ahead of him. She would have screamed, "Are you doing?" Bruh. She didn't even look. Y'all want to see the fucking footage of her? Her footage? Bruh, we found the footage of her. See, it's true. The ones who did the crimes will always be at the scene still, even the accomplice. Right, she would have screamed like Bubbly did. She probably wanted Manny to shoot Finney because they always talked about her fupa on stream. They lived in Hindo, right? Transplant or locals? I think they're transplants. Look at this. Hold up. Before the shit continues. Gotta make it bigger for y'all. I don't know who recorded this. Leave me alone. Bruh. Diva, thank you for the sub. You see that? Tell me that. Tell me, bro. Tell me how you walk away from a traumatic situation like that and not sit here and tell the cops that are standing there, hey, yeah, like you have no remorse. You knew what was going on. You knew what you were doing. You knew what your dude was doing. Ain't no reason, ain't no excuse. She is faking it. Dude, you can hear it. You can fucking hear it. You can fucking hear it, bro. Should we watch this again? Let's watch it one more time. Maybe Sheehan is from New York. Is she being interrogated yet? I don't know. I haven't seen it. Maybe she... Julie sounds so scared and in shock. Let's watch again. And then I'll play the other video so you can see that she's not in shock or scared. Cause her leaving the scene of a crime, isn't that like a fucking... Bruh.
Oh my god!
That's crazy. Yeah. And then her doing this. Y'all keep trying to prove me.
Son balazos, pero relájense, no pasa nada.
And right after that, this is her. Cops are already on the scene. And you walk away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look it. We'll go back. Okay. This is her walking away right here. Right? And then she's like, fuck, like, let me go back. She walks back, and then she walks back this way.
Sí, son balazos, pero relájense, no pasa nada.
She's an accomplice, bro. Out of 170 votes, 86% of y'all think she's an accomplice.
Así como pasa, pum, se van, se mueven.
172 votes, 85% of y'all think she's an accomplice. There is always police presence in the area on the strip. Dude, Metro was across the street when this was happening. They literally ran across the street for this. And then Manny took off running, and that's where I'm trying to figure out is like, which way did he run? You get what I'm saying? Because when they come, if you look at the video, it's on X. If you look at the video, they're like... She goes, oh, see, that's why you got to be careful at this time of night. It was like, what? It made sense, though. Where the fuck is that video? Dude, there's so many videos. Hold on. There's this one particular video, though, I'm looking for. Dude, it's all over. Coming soon, bro. Brought to you by me at this point, huh? 85% of y'all think she needs to be locked up. That says a lot, bro. I get, like, being a woman and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, just being in the shit. Oh, I don't want to see that video. No, I don't want to see that one. No. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, look. They're giving CPR. Don't be hating. I'm not a hater. The fuck? I'm just stating the facts, bruh. Let me just say that much. Like, she wasn't in it. She wasn't in it. But based on, like, what the fuck everybody on the internet can see, like, it looked like she in it. You get what I'm saying? Like, she in it. I can't find that fucking video to save my life right now. Oh, right here, this one. No. It's not this one. There's another one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What you mean? Don't lock her. No, she knew. She fucking knew, bro. You could see it in the video. She knew. Even in PC, I'm sure Manny will be pressed. But the guys in there already know what time it is. Bruh. Dead ass, bruh. She acting sus. Her page is still up. I know, I seen it. Juliecita is an accomplice, 100. She was at the scene with her husband and walked away without giving the police any information. Let me tell you something though. Legally, when you're a wife, I don't know if she's wife or girlfriend. You get what I'm saying? Because there's two different things. Yes, his wife did that. Bubbly, I believe her name is. Yeah, they talked about it all fucking day. This is like, they knew what they were doing, bro. I left 20 minutes before. I think Manny held a gun to her head to make her do it before they went live on their live stream. Bruh, the video explains it all. They are married. Okay, so when you're married and your husband commits a crime, you guys are legally one person. So they can't talk to her, interrogate her at all. She's off limits. She can't even go on the stand. Just so you know, just so you're aware. Okay, just in case you didn't know. That's some law for your ass. Yeah, he was clutching the gun as he was walking by. There's this video that I'm looking for, though. I saw it last night. And I didn't repost it because I didn't think anything of it. But it might be on TikTok. Hold on. TikTok. $195 votes, bruh. Where's that video, bro? Basically, there's a girl and she's in the car and she's talking to somebody and they go, around this time you need to be careful, and you see cops run, bro. Run chasing, like, towards the direction that he ran or something. I think it's this one. Why are they gonna put this on though? Bro, like, get out of here. I don't want to see it. God. No, there was a girl and she was in the car. Is it this one? No. I can't find it no more. So she gonna get off? You want me to be honest? She could play victim. If she played victim right, yeah. But she left the scene. She left the scene. That's what makes her an accomplice at this point. She left. She wasn't willing to work with the cops. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah. If she would have sat there and like stayed, it would have been a different story. Maybe they could have pushed like, hey, she was a victim. She didn't know. But no, she left. She left. Like, for sure left. Didn't say anything. Went back to look. You get what I'm saying? The sus is there. He hunted them down for 2 days. I was a long-time subscriber to CF before the channel got toxic. I really believe Julie was terrified of Manny. Exactly. A jury will be very sympathetic even if she knew. She left with Manny's shirt and hat. Oh, wow. So he changed. What kind of rap sheet do these two have prior to this? Bro, I was trying to look it up. I don't know where they're from. I can look up in the system. If you guys know where they're from, you can probably look it up. Nah, but there's this video. I don't know what happened to it. And I think it was on my ex. I messaged you. Hold on. See if you can find his prior felony. What state? They were in Cali. Do you know what part? Like what county? Oh, this is justice. Hold on. provoked him. She couldn't handle what the reaction channels say about her. Monterrey, California. 41, right? That's all it is. Money is motive. Even since the Angel, Manny's oldest son, has taken down along with Julie's shadow too. Something is odd here. New York, Imperial Beach. Damn, there's a lot. Obviously, that name is common, bruh. That's the fuck. That's like looking for a Maria or a Jose. Like, you get what I'm saying? Check Grand DMs. Hold on. Grand DMs. All right. Party's over. Too deep in the rabbit hole. She knew what she's capable of and allowed it. Manny was getting into a lot of crimes recently and never battled an eye. Common ass name? Oh, it sounds like Angel was in on it. Nah, I don't think he was. Wonder if he took it down himself. He seems like a good kid. I feel sorry for him right now. His page is gone now. I think his parents live in Atlanta, Georgia. Damn. I heard someone say they know he carries, so there's no way his spouse could not know he had a firearm or that something could possibly happen. Guilty. There's a reason why felons aren't allowed to have guns. Can I just say that? Just saying. Do you play COD? Yes. I used to like play all the time. From my understanding though, this is crazy, bro. There's this video I'm looking for though. We did a whole lot today, dude. You guys are a whole PI. It's fucking 2:30. Julie will get locked up in the next 48 hours. Are you a Vegas showgirl? I'm not a showgirl. I'm actually a content creator. I do Twitch. Right now we have Twitch, TikTok. No, right now we have Twitch and YouTube in the chat. Okay. TikTok got banned last night because of this. So, dude got emotional and ruined his life. That's called the female. Bruh, who you telling? That's crazy, bro. Like, you would have never thought, right? Like, you would have sat here and been like, you know what? Like, at least me. Trashy Bob, thank you for the sub. At least me, right? Like, I'm the type to be like, you got drama, like, just walk the fuck off. Like, walk it off. They moved 13 years ago. Finney, she is a showgirl. It's too hot to walk the strip right now. I bet. That's what a possessed Wendigo spirit droned on his body acts like. Wow, dude. Manny has videos of him at a shooting range and he is a felon. See what I'm saying? I don't know about a female, but he did crash out. I'm saying. I am not sure he was a felon. I thought he was in prison, but one of his followers said he showed his CCP after a stream. Oh, well said. LOL. 100% premeditated. Just tragic. It's so hot in Vegas. My cheeks are moist. Nice. Yeah, bro. Hey, Lisa. Thanks for the sub. Sorry, I'm having so many conversations with everybody. I see my chats like are going off. Need to pull up to Bellagio tonight. I think that's a good one. Like, if you guys want to go tell everybody, like, you know, hey, all content creators, we should meet at Bellagio tonight. You know, we're gonna pay our respects to Finney and to Bubbly. That'd be dope. So we can all kind of, you know, agree that, dude, this is crazy. Like, it's not that serious, bro. It is not that serious. Spread the word, y'all. I know y'all got the power of the internet, you know what I'm saying? I know a lot of the people that watch me are the same people that watch all the other content creators. I'm about peace and love. I am. I swear I am. Concealed carry permit, I'm guessing. No, that's a CCW. Concealed carry weapon. What's CCP, bro? Yo, my TikTok chat be on point at times, though. Like, I can't go on till like 1, so if I'm gonna stream on YouTube and on Twitch tonight. Concealed. See, here's the CCW. Later on, 7:02, and everyone about to go for my beach walk. Show Chinese Communist Party. What? Hopefully you get TikTok back. I will, bro. I will. Yeah, so you can go back on Twitch and TikTok. Cause man, let me tell you, it's like a whole. This is crazy. This is nuts. Like, what do I do? Obviously, I'm gonna go take another nap before I go to work. I'll start working at like 5. Oh my god, just thought of this. What if his friend Robot Man, who works at the casino cleaning the sidewalk, had to clean that area and known his friend Manny did it? Manny had a better ring to his channel. Crash Out Manny had a better ring to his channel. You fucking stupid. I heard Julie was there. Yes, he acted hard. He has to pay for his crime. He took 2 lives. Yeah. Mr. Lee, Mexican Mafia will have his back. Talk to you, cousin Vinny. Just like New Jack City, Rockabye. Baby, dude, I even went back and looked at Finney's like last streams. I went back and I looked. Like, all of this is in stream, okay? So you guys can actually go back. Like, I literally have been posting since I got home. You can see me log off and log onto my desktop and start multi-stream. Everyone, thanks for coming by and hitting the like and for being a good chat. You guys are so awesome. You guys are. Don't ever get on here. He going to be sent to El Salvador. I wouldn't doubt it. Is he born here? Is he from here? I'm sure it was someone from the city that did it because it's a public sidewalk. This is the reason that I heard, right? He carried a gun because it's a public sidewalk. like you on YouTube. Thank you, Freddie. Oh, I can't even see. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Julie will play it, right? Well, you are replacing Manny. What? Nobody see Julie there? Bro, I have a video of Julie there. Yes, Henry, I was watching Planet Chaos when Manny supporters threatened PK in his stream. I don't think he was born here, as all his accounts were under Julie's name at the moment, under her name. Sorry, my watch. Please fix your volume. Cannot hear you very well. Okay, what about now? Can you hear me now? I'm assuming that's better, right? I want to hear what I sound like. Maybe that'll help. I don't know, maybe because I was holding it like this. But I don't want to have it that loud. Is that better? Yeah. Okay. Chicks always have a backup plan. Hold on, what? What did I miss? Please fix the volume. I thought, why would Finney be on the sidewalk, not in a casino? At this point, we're just going over the same video and info. It's tedious now. No, I'm just vibing with y'all, bro. Shit, I'll sit here and play some, I don't know. We could do this, though. Look. No, never mind. Let's not do that. I just fucked that up, huh? I did. Let's go back. Don't judge me for my Google searches, alright? I'm gonna be like, big booty midget. Big booty midget. Yo, I can't with y'all. Hold on. Last time he came to Chicago, hold on. Oh, this gets juicy. Hold up. I don't think he was born. Okay. He is usually on at this time. Oh, he is? Oh, I am so glad when this happened. Last time he came to Chicago, Latin Kings almost had his shin. But he was live. Oh, damn. Yeah, you can't just go anywhere on TikTok. Like that's what people don't understand. Look, there's still street politics at the end of the day, okay? Like, it don't matter, like, where you're fucking from. You could be from fucking Vegas. You could be from Chicago. You could be from Miami. You could be from Texas. You can be from Vegas. You can be from Colorado. It don't matter. You can be in Mexico, bro. Politics. Street politics are different than regular politics. Don't go into a random neighborhood you don't know unless you know people there, bruh. Same thing here. Don't just go into random neighborhoods. You guys, like, sometimes people come and be like, oh yeah, it's not that bad, blah 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 blah. I dare you to step off behind the stratosphere. I dare you at 2 a.m. I fucking dare you to do it. Okay? Because everyone that knows Vegas knows damn right that you shouldn't be in certain territories. Okay? Same thing. Don't be doing that. Like, it's not cool at all. You gotta remember, don't ride in certain colors and do all the extra shit. Like, do not do that. What? Julie will play the victim. Julie will walk away with a slap on the wrist. Stay. Yes, I can hear you, but what? Cousin Vinny, one of the bully supporters, you got your popcorn for Tuesday denied. No one streaming the community likes him, or there would be so much hate on him. Before I left, everywhere was smooth. Then I walk up to this. Sounds good both ways. My comment hidden? I don't. Why is your comment hidden? I don't see. There's more videos out there. Like what? Send them. He is a Southern sympathizer. He is. Go to my Discord. There's a link. if you guys like find new videos and you guys want to show them, go for it. Numbers tell this from the fifth heaven. What? His live ended at 33.30 and Finney had 33 viewers when he was unalived. Damn, there's a post from the daughter. Where? On X? What post? Yeah, the wolves are definitely out in Vegas. Dead ass. What kind? You're kind of cute. Thanks. No, she won't. Hold on. Daughter of couple. Nothing in the world could have prepared me for losing both of my parents in one night. I'm living a nightmare that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I've never felt pain like this. I feel empty, confused, helpless. I'm still in. That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna read this real quick. Graham, hold on. I'm chatting away. Hold on. Alright, after this is how we're gonna end it, alright? And I'll be back on probably like later on tonight. Not even probably, most likely. Cause yeah, this is tiring. So far though, the polls are up there. I don't know what to tell y'all. This is crazy. R.I.P. Mom and Dad. Nothing in the world could have prepared me for this, prepare me for losing both of my parents in one night. I'm living in a nightmare that wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I've never felt pain like this. I feel empty, confused, hopeless. I'm still in shock. My heart is beyond heavy. There's a part of me that's gone, and it can never be replaced. My dad and I shared a birthday. Oh my god, I want to cry, dude. I want to cry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. That's terrible, bro. Give me a second, sorry. Oh my god, that's so sad. I couldn't imagine. I just can't imagine that. My dad and I shared a birthday that's coming up this Saturday, June 14th. I never imagined I'd have to face it without him. And it's Father's Day right after. It's just so unreal. I'm at loss for words. The man who raised me, protected me, loved me isn't here. My mom was the most beautiful, intelligent, God-fearing, and selfless woman I've ever known. I'm a mom, so this hits. She gave so much of herself and asked for nothing in return. To be her child was the biggest blessing. Bruh, I'm sorry. I know, this is very, very sad, bro. This is extremely sad. And none of this feels real. I feel like I'm floating outside my body. I can cry enough. I'll never be the same. I don't even know how to move forward, but I do know how deeply I love them. And I know they will forever watch over me and guide me. A small part of me feels just a little more at peace knowing they passed laying next to each other till death do us part. That's the kind of love is rare. Dude, R.I.P. chat. Dead ass. That's so sad, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I am so beyond sorry for her. For the kids, you know? For the kids. You know? for the kids. I feel so bad for the kids. I have 4 kids myself, so it's sick, bro. It's sick. This is disturbing. Absolutely disturbing. Man. I gotta gather myself, yo. Yeah. And the fact that chat was like, last night, you guys just kept telling me, like, go to the car, like, he's out there, like, he's acting crazy, and all this, and that. It's like, wow to me. Like, not to commit murder, no, at all, bro, at all. But yeah, chat, I gotta wrap this up. I am sorry to everybody. Like I said, everybody, I will for sure be on stream tonight. As soon as my TikTok becomes live at 1, I'm gonna be live, probably downtown, but I'm gonna be on Twitch and YouTube, so yeah. Go live at work. Get the hell out of here. Anytime right now. This is crazy. Alright, guys. Bye, chat. Thanks for the subs, everybody. I know I forgot to give last shout outs, alright? To Veronica, Rhonda, Bruce, Lisa, Terry, Trashy, Diva. I'm going back all the way. But yeah. Have a good one. Peace.